All right, I think we're finally ready. Jeez, take a few days off and everything goes to hell in a handbasket. How's everybody doing this morning? Hope everybody had a good weekend. Good long weekend. Hey, Morning. Lorson. Good evening to you. All right, we're gonna try something new. Let's see how it works.
To the ASUS vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so we need the Vulture over here.
Your insurance claim has been set. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASUS vehicle retrieval system.
What else do we bring over here? I wish I had something that was a little bit faster as a freighter. And wasn't massive like the C2 is.
Your vehicle has been to. Please visit us again. Bye.
Hangar 13. Actually, you know what? Let's because I do need to be able to land outside.
Welcome to the ASUS vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, it's still retrieving it.
Your insurance claim has been set. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASUS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You started Elden Ring and you got your ass kicked? I think that sounds pretty normal. You have an appointment with somebody from Montana tomorrow? Interesting.
Welcome to the ASUS vehicle retrieval system. has been set. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So if we use the pad on Grimhex
To the ASOC vehicle
and cycle
retrieval
illegal
system.
contracts,
Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you.
I think it's gonna be one of the
Visit us
fastest
again.
ways to do it.
Goodbye.
Am I still playing Tarky? I feel like it. I'm like level 60 and in my 4th year of playing. So to be honest with you, it's kind of boring right now.
Welcome to the. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Thank you. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That guy's sussing me out, chat. I feel like all the servers need a solid reset. You know what I mean? It's like all the cargo, almost like all the cargo duping has completely borked the servers. And I honestly don't know how to find a good one anymore.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It says it's on the pad, Hangar 2,
Please visit us.
but it... Okay. Whatever, game. Let's get everything moved out of the way. I really need to get a mounting system. I really need to get a mounting system. New update's good, big uncle. Still Star Citizen, still buggy, but now we go up here and we start doing illegal contracts. OM1 is such a good vantage point to do these from too. It's a good place to get fucking shot though as well, so you always got to be careful. Anvil Valkyrie C Starfarer. Ooh. That's a quick 30K. What else do we got? That sucks that Connie could probably have good. But 30, I mean, this is an easy 200K. Pretty quick, like, I think. To be honest with you. Assuming it accepts. And I don't get robbed. There it goes. Uh-oh, did it not track? Well, I think we're gonna do this one mission, and then we're gonna probably try EU servers. Yo, come on, dude. This thing's really not going to give me... That sucks. That was going to be a really good fucking... A really good contract. See if we can kick it in with doing another one. I don't plan on doing this. I just want to see if it shows up. Wouldn't such a cockpit be a major structural weak point? Isn't this like 700 years in the future? I think, does it show the date up here? $900 years, 950 years in the future. I think material sciences have probably gotten to a point where Well, chat, I think we're screwed. So I think we head back to Grimhex. We land and we switch servers because I can't bed log on this thing. Pizza still sucks though. They weren't like this last night. Servers were good. I figured they'd be great today because there'd be less people on. But again, I kind of feel like we're at a stage where like the server, like we don't get server restarts like we used to because there's no 30Ks anymore. But because of that and the increased stability, don't even. I'm gonna have to fly in slow now because this guy's gonna have fucking... He can't really fuck me up. He doesn't really have anything to get to me, so we can kind of ignore him. Did I go completely the wrong direction for the hangars? I did.
Almost 3 years of sub time now.
TX, thank you for the 33 months, man. Excuse me. Don't forget the pop. They've still got pop 900 years in the future, Bad Bear. There's still pop. Like, you're 100% correct. Corporations have a stronghold on the UE. I think that's kind of one of the underlying themes, right? Like even the prison camp is a... All right, we're gonna store the Vulture. And we're gonna find a different server.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right, what is our shard ID here? Is 9180503. Okay.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
The thing that sucks is this has come and gone the last couple of days. Like, let's see if he's in a good server. So like the servers will get kind of laggy and kind of bogged down, but it only lasts for like 5-10 minutes and then they kind of go back to running okay. That server was fucked. Like somebody needs to put that server out of its misery. So Tarkov TV this week. Kind of excited about that because it's wipe. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do about wipe. You think 30 to 40 days? All right, well, this server seems to be running a little bit better. The server FPS is actually lower.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see if stuff shows up right away.
Vehicle select your vehicle.
Yay, look at that.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I guess we're getting personal hangars soon, too. With the next patch, sometime next month. 323.3, right? What are we on right now? Does it say version up there? Let's say the game version. No, I know they got pushed, Shabuturu, but I watched who was it? Board Gamer, I think yesterday's video said that they're supposed to be with, like, they're gonna be in PTU here any day now. Or maybe they're already in PTU. I always get PTU, Evocati, everything always gets fucking mixed up. Filthy hobbits. All right, let's see if we get any good contracts. 20K to do a Valkyrie. Aegis Vanguard Hoplite, 100K. I couldn't get the door open on this last time. Man, there's nothing like Grimhex over by Hurston, is there? We're on 0.1. Okay, so maybe it was 0.2 he was talking about then. Oh, I'm gonna crash. Turned way too early. It is, Sponge, it is. 323.2 is a hangar cargo update. Yes! Yes! I'm much better now that you confirm that, Sponge. And I know that I'm not nuts. Your buddy bought the Ironclad last night? Oof. Man, like, here's the thing, chat. I want to spend tons of money on ships, And the biggest reason I won't do it is because it destroys the progression that's in the game right now. Like, I'm working towards being able to buy a ship. I don't know which one I'm going to buy. I'm probably going to buy the Ion Inferno. I've already got enough money to buy that because we're at, what, 11 mil? Holy shit, we're at 11 mil. I made a bunch of money last night. But buying them is cool, but then you don't get to work towards them, you know? But I understand people that buy them. Like, I don't begrudge people that buy shit. It's just a hammerhead. I can't do a hammerhead by myself. God damn it. Once you learn how to cheese money. Yeah, but I don't want to cheese stuff either, Shabutru. Like, and this is just the thing as I got older, right? I used to cheese shit too. But for me, the process is the fun, right? And so cheesing stuff, well, yeah, it shortcuts it, but that's just it. It shortcuts it. You love your Ares Inferno? Dude, it's a Space A10. How could you not love it? Even if it was bad, you would pretty much have to love it, I feel like. We can handle a Valkyrie, though. I can't handle a damn... I want to go do a Hammerhead, but I can't handle it by myself. And these are all... This one's not really worth it because you don't fucking get... I'm getting cargo. C1 Spirit of the Galaxy. Yeah, the C1 looks fucking super cool, dude.
"15 months of being moderately annoying but not as bad as Grizzly or Liston."
Kurt Locker, thank you for the 15 months, dude. Alright, let's go fucking strip some shit. Excuse you? Oh, this is a Connie. Ooh, this might actually have cargo on it. If it has cargo on it, we gotta go back and get a ship. If it's got cargo on it, worthwhile. Let's put it that way. Took me forever to figure out that you can use the SCM modes to freaking space break really easy. Has no cargo on it. So these that is how they're going to do these. The strip missions are not going to let you have cargo. That sucks. I wish they did. Oh well, we can get some good out of this. Because you get paid less at Grimhex for RMC, but it's so fast, dude. Plus, the TDD hasn't been plugged for me the last couple of times I've gone there, so you don't have to sit around and wait. Plus, if we get illegal cargo, I don't have to worry about getting a fine. I had a little bit of illegal cargo on me, not that much, probably like 20,000 credits worth of illegal cargo on me on my C2, but I had 2 million worth of RMC on me, and they tried to stop me to scan, and I was like, nope, I'm just gonna pay the failure to yield or whatever the fucking fine is for not stopping, and I fucking ran away. And I can't take the shit off my ship. Normally, like, if I was doing that, I would just grab the illegal cargo and throw it off my ship. But because I'd been storing my C2, it was invisible. So I couldn't actually see it. What am I stripping off the ship? Right now it's called RMC. You can do construction materials, but it really ain't worth it. It might be. We'll see how we end up here once we strip this ship. Like, just because we'll have the extra space, it might be worth it. But we'll get the Connie stripped. We have a contract right now that we have to strip this Constellation, and if we strip it, then we get paid, what was it, 20k? I think we get paid 20,000, plus we get to keep the RMC, which we'll go sell at Grimhex, just because it's easier. I could probably move everything to my man, what do you think, chat? Do you think it's worth transferring the RMC to my Freelancer Max on the pad there? I can do it on the pad there pretty easy. It's not super risky. I figured out ways to take the risk away so people can't jack my ships when I'm doing it. I'm worried about a grief, because a griefer could like run into. Have they fixed it to where griefers can't just run into your ships on pads anymore? Because I can transfer the RMC pretty quickly to my Freelancer. And we can sell the illegal cargo here, and then once we fill up on the Freelancer, which is like 4 runs, it's 3 or 4 runs to fill the Freelancer up, then we run it over to Hurston, or sorry, to Crusader, to Orison, and sell it there. What do you guys think? And griefers can 100% still hit you? Okay. I've been doing all my transfers at a different space station. And it's worked out pretty well. But it doesn't work for cargo all that great, because it's a lot of back and forth. But I've realized that if you park a ship on a pad, barring anything weird happening, your ship doesn't vanish for hours and hours and hours. I tested it last night. I had 4 or 5 hours and my ship never disappeared on the pad. That's part of it, Hex, but if you it's not too bad to get in at it's literally like 5 extra minutes to go to Orison versus going to Microtech or something like that, and you make that all back because you're not waiting for like 2 or 3 resets to get to sell, right? Because as soon as it resets on Microtech, you get what, 150, maybe 200 sold at most. A lot of times you're getting like 70 or 80 sold, right? Oh, you don't even need to keep it a secret, Hacks. Everybody knows it. Everybody hates flying into Orison because it is kind of a pain. But once you get quick at it, it's not too bad, man. Do you guys know what the percentage is that you have to get the ship down to for these missions to finish? These scraper missions to say, okay, you completed it? I thought they said maybe they were talking about in the future they were working on ways to keep people from able to grief you. Like the pad ramming griefing. They don't want people doing, like, they want piracy, that they're okay with that kind of stuff, but they want to try to limit the actions that people can take that it serves no purpose other than just to be a douchebag. Like they can do things that are asshole-ish that has no cost to them. Literally griefing, but griefing, like you can grief as a pirate but there's like a benefit, right? But, or like if you're fighting against an enemy faction or however you want to do it, but just straight up like pad ramming somebody. Pad ramming is against terms of service? I didn't know that. How is it worded in the terms of service? Is it like legit laid out that, hey, pad ramming is against fucking, don't pad ram? Is it like that cut and dry? Or is there like a broader rule that it fits into? It fits into griefing. What else have they labeled as like what else is there that's kind of in that category that's griefing? That can get you banned. Is it a permanent ban too? Or is it like a 90-day ban or 2-week ban or? Like, it's super good that they did that. I mean, it's an that instantly deals with the problem, right? Because the other thing is doing pad transfers as a streamer is also super risky because it's a good way to get targeted. I didn't start a timer on when we accepted this contract, unfortunately. I don't know how much more time I got. We still have quite a bit of material to strip. I thought a Connie would be more efficient than this, but man, you know what? Like, what surprises me is like one of the most efficient salvaging things out there is just finding those floating debris that you can find, kind of like you do when you're mining. Yeah, but in this, Loris, the illegal salvaging is like this ship was a smuggling ship or something. And like the way the contract is written is basically this is a smuggling ship or it was doing something illegal, and they want you to strip it so that the police can't identify it by the time they get there, which is why you have a time limit, because you got to strip this to a certain point before the police show up. So it's more like taking a getaway car and lighting it on fire. Who is the police bots? Yeah, it's AI. It is all right, I'm gonna change to the trawler over here just so we get more space covered. Because we have a lot more to do and we're starting to kind of cut it close. Am I gonna have room for the guns? Nah, I mean the guns are worth like 1,000 or 2,000 a piece. They're really not worth taking. If I was bringing a cargo ship out to grab cargo, I would grab them. But for this, no. We're gonna scrape. We're gonna get our 20K. We'll flip our RMC and call her good. I wish I had hit a timer so I knew how much time I had, because what I would like to do is once we get her completely hogged in and we get the mission complete, I would like to well, maybe not. I was gonna say get the construction material, but God, it's just so not worth doing. And I'm kind of worried about this Connie because I know they're kind of buggy too right now. Like some of the way the damage model and stuff goes on as you strip off the RMC, or strip off the hull. Man, this doesn't feel like it's any more effective, to be honest with you. Well, the bigger thing that's more annoying about the construction material is it takes up space in your hopper and you can't like flush it, right? So if you have like 0.01 construction material, it takes away an entire box you can generate of RMC on a single run, which is just annoying and sucks. Oh, we got the there we go. Contract is complete. Look at that. Nice little 20K in the pocket. Plus we got, I mean, if we sell it at Grimhex, I think it was actually close to 12 at Grimhex. So it might even be worth, it might just be worth it doing at Grimhex, because if Grimhex is like 12, it's only 14.1 at the space stations right now. So it's not like you get a lot out of it. Yeah, this is the Vulture. I got a paint job on it, so it's normally yellow. All right, what do we got? Anything new pop up? Ooh, a freelancer. God, it's in Hurston though. These can have really good cargo on them. An Aegis Redeemer, huh? 100K. Explain to me how this is worthwhile, chat. How would this be worthwhile? Because components, we're going to get, like if we rip the components out of it, we're going to get all of about maybe 10K in components. The guns are worth another, what, 7K? So 15 to 20K in components, which takes time. And then salvaging it, we're only going to get 3, maybe 4 SCU. So this doesn't even break even hardly. What's up, Richard? That sucks because that's not even worth going after. Miss Prospector isn't going to have anything worth taking on it. And it's going to generate maybe two SCU, not even. What's an Asperia Prowler? Doesn't have any cargo. Is this like an alien ship? It is. $25K. Let's go check it out just cause. I've not seen one of these before. Waiting for 4.0. Hopefully stability issues are addressed. I mean, stability issues, like, here's how I look at it, right? Free fly, the performance is bad, but the free fly performance was better than its. All right, I'm gonna burn away from the beacon, get myself some space in case somebody shows up. And switch my cargo out, and hopefully this beacon shows up. Give ourselves a good little bit of time here. Far enough away that nobody will detect us. That should do the trick. Ship's still slowing down apparently. Knocked me on my ass. Oh look, there's our salvage that just showed up. Handy. Yeah, so like right now, the way servers are running during the free flight is how they normally used to just run, unless you got really lucky and got a brand new server, right? And the way I look at it, and I could be just completely coping, is that part of the reason they've left the servers to be so shitty is that they are testing all of the systems for stability at like the worst case scenarios. Because if they can fix those, like that's what, I mean, free flight ends up just being a giant stress test, right? So if they're able to fix all of that, I think we're in good shape. What's up, Rudy? Why can't the aliens sell ships at Fleet Week? So, the CAG actually has a lore explanation for it. And a lot of it boils down to either xenophobia or the fact that the aliens don't want to share their technology. Do I run 4K 14? I run 1440. So did getting out of our seat trigger that? I wonder. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I wonder if that's all we had to do was get out of our seat to trigger that to show up. Well, it depends on the alien, because like one of the aliens we're technically the verse is still at war with, right? All low settings or medium? I honestly don't know, dude. I think they're pretty high, to be honest with you. I turned some stuff down. That's kind of a cool looking ship. Can you strip components out of this one yet? looks like the dropship out of Aliens. Yeah, if it lost weight, maybe. Kind of be surprised if we even get enough to break even on this guy. A lot of ships in Star Citizen have no purpose. Well, they have no gameplay loop, right? They have a purpose. It's just there's no gameplay loop for a dropship right now, really, right? Like, unless you have an org and you're doing like some kind of big assault, which is there even a reason to do a big assault where you would want to use dropships? But yeah, there's no real game. Same like this and the Starfarer, and like it has a purpose. But the Starfarer is even worse, right? Because refueling, like you can't do any refueling yet, so it literally has, like, its purpose doesn't even exist in the game yet. It's going to. The ambition of the developer is super awesome, but also scary at the same time, right? Well, at least we made our money back. I didn't think we were going to get that much off of here, but it looks like we're going to get probably 4 SCU off of here. Give or take. At least 3. Maybe 4 is being a little optimistic. I swear sometimes RMC comes back. Like the model, like right here. Like we're pulling stuff in, but not very much. It's glitched or something. A lot on the side. I guess this is technically the bottom because it's a V shape. Side bottom. Boat bottom. Yeah, the large scale thing would be super cool, but every game in the history of gaming that has ever tried it has pretty much failed. And not because of anything the game necessarily did wrong, but because gamers are not organized. They're lazy. They don't like showing up for timed events. And in order to do something like that, you have to have hundreds of people commit to do something. And gamers just don't do that, dude. And like the big battles in EVE, like, I think something a lot of people don't understand is that in EVE, a lot of the people playing EVE have multiple accounts that they're running at the same time, even in the big wars. So while it's lots of accounts, it's not necessarily lots of players. Like Eve game tick is too slow and heavy on the server. Well, yeah, and when you do those big battles in Eve, it turns into a freaking turn-based game more than anything. The servers are so bogged down and slow that it literally turns into a turn-based game. But if you could find a way, and I think this is what CIG intends to do, if you could find a way to supplement big fleet battles with AI and have bots helping fill in and fill the gaps, you could end up with huge space battles that have people doing stuff and still be interesting and still be fun. I think that's totally doable. I think the only game that really came close to doing large scale player versus player combat that I can think of, and doing it well like that, with more complex than just a shooter, like not Battlefield, whatever Battlefield 2042's nonsense was, a couple hundred players on each side, which was just trash. Like actual meaningful big combat was Dark Age of Camelot. I don't know if any of you guys are, that's probably before a ton of your guys' time, but they were one of the only ones, and it wasn't just two, it was 3 faction. It wasn't just 2 faction either. All right, we got 4 SCU out of this. That's not bad. I didn't think we were going to get that much. Can we actually get the 4? I'm scraping to get the full 4 out of it. I don't know if we're going to get it. There might be a little bit here on the butt we can get. Oh yeah, right in the taint. A little bit of more RMC right in the taint. There's our 4 full. Okay. We got any other good contracts to show up yet? This one could actually have cargo on it. Let's go check it out. Maybe. Start our
Space
timer.
Trucker.
Abandon. I don't see a marker yet. Okay, do we get out of the seat and get back in, and that gives us our beacon, maybe? I don't see it. Connie was worth what, like 9? How many do we have here? 9. So I need to get down to 3. There's the Connie. I see it now. Panels are straight money printing. Yeah, they are. And even more so if you can group up with somebody and have cargo, you can really magnify how much you can make there with that. Yeah, I tried that. Haxed. It's just, it seems to be this weird thing where it just is delayed or something. But we're good now. We'll burn there. We only burned about 3 minutes on the salvage. I don't, are we in range of Grimhex or are we opposite side of the planet? Damn it, we're opposite side of the planet. So if it has cargo, we're going to be... We're going to be tough shape. Whoa, easy. What is happening? If I had to guess, I'd say that's probably it over here. Just based on distance? No, that's it. Nope, it's not it. This is it. All right, we wasted 5 minutes of my 30. And now I've got the... If it's got cargo, we'll strip for a second. And then go get our other ship. It's got 11 SCU of scrap, 35 SCUs of spirits, and 1 SCU of neon. And 22 of food. No, 3 SCUs of spirits. We can grab the shit that's worthwhile and then pull it off. Wrong direction. Flying backwards is so hard. Why? Why do you gotta be so difficult? Oh my goodness. Let's turn down. Do you think that people search for fulfillment in video games and other forms of entertainment? Yes. Do you think that leads to unrealistic expectations for games devs? Probably, among many other things that lead to unrealistic expectations, I would say. All right, we're gonna end up with a problem here if I don't do this right. Whee! That's some deep shit right there, dude. The simple solution to that also is simply, as a game dev, make the game that you want to make. That fits your vision, and don't try to make people happy, because anybody who's around here hears me say this all the fucking time. Gamers have no idea what they enjoy in games. They think they know. And what that leads to is a lot of really bad ideas getting shared by fucking gamers about, hey, I want this, or hey, I want that. And I'm gonna blow my ship up if I'm not careful. I feel like we got robbed with the RNG because of the scrap. I have not found... Have you guys found any maze or anything like that doing these salvage missions? I haven't found anything crazy good. What's this? Processed food? Yeah, fuck that. Close her back up so that it doesn't fuck up the salvaging. We'll clean up our back end a little bit. And we'll clean up the Connie and, yeah. All right, that's as much as I'm gonna clean up because I'm not gonna be able to do the rest from... I'm not gonna waste any time with that. They nerfed the rare card. Well, to be fair, they needed to nerf it. I was doing salvage missions with a C2 and not even salvaging and making millions and millions. Like, it was honestly boring. Did I lose a box? I think I lost a box. Maybe not. I thought I lost a box, but I guess not. Okay. We strip away. And then we go sell. Do I use joysticks? Yes. How do you make millions? I used to make millions, Alternaut, because you could get these salvage missions and you'd get like a C2 that would need to be salvaged, and you wouldn't even salvage it. You'd open up the cargo bay and it would have 1.5 million or 2 million credits worth of fucking illegal cargo in it. That's why I get excited when I see the actual salvage missions that are cargo vessels, because you get this little RNG little roll here to find cargo inside. But all I've gotten, like, is the neon Maybe a little bit of and the distilled spirits, I think, is the most crazy cargo that I've gotten so far. Like, the funny thing is RMC is worth more than all of that shit. So it's not even worth, like if you're tight on space, it's not even worth using up your cargo space, because the RMC is worth 14,000 per unit, and the other stuff's like 5. What do you need to talk to her about? Well, no, you don't get to watch your Avatar show. I'm the one saying you don't get to watch. 9 months. What? Fucking asshole cat. Just hang up, Liberty. Just press the red button. You don't know how to hang up the phone? They own the house? No, he's just an asshole. He don't own shit. Salvaging it. Why the abrade? Because you get the same amount of material, but the abrades are bigger and faster. Like, quite a bit faster. So right now there's no reason to run cinches, because you end up with the same amount of material, near as I can tell from the testing that I've done. So there's literally no reason to use cinches right now. Like, if you go to one of the panels, the panels, the spawn panels, like the ones that are just in space, you get the same amount of RMC off of the panels with the cinch as you do the abrade, and the abrade is like 30-40% faster. They shoot me. Mm-hmm. Pirates. There are definitely pirates in space. No, not in real life. Not yet, anyways. There will be eventually. Already did. You don't want a starter ship? Alternaut, you want a starter ship, dude, because you want a ship that's cheap to operate that you can just hop around with, that you can move from place to place, that has really quick insurance recalls. So you definitely want a starter ship. Oh. At least a C1 Spirit. Yeah. And, you know, man, what I would say is, like, I kind of expect a wipe with 4.0. Like a big wipe, like one where they actually get rid of ships and shit. We'll see. I was in the same boat where I thought we were going to get a wipe with 323. So I could definitely be wrong, but the oh my god, my ship still has that. The wipe thing is concerning. It shouldn't be, dude. The reason we have so much duping right now is because they didn't wipe ships. A lot of people had their C2s, and so that's why duping became such a huge problem so fast. It would have taken so much longer for the duping to become a problem. I don't know if you guys can hear this, but I've got a bug where I'm still spooling. I don't know if you guys know how to fix it. But I can't get the spooling sound to go away. Wipe doesn't no, any ship you bought, you keep. You keep any ship you buy. That's what I did, dude. I have the audio turned way down so you guys don't have to listen to it. Can you go make sure he's got food? He's being really fucking annoying. Oh, my cruise control was on. CAG has stated... Oh, when did they say that, Sponge? I hadn't heard anybody talking about that yet. The couple of creators that I watch news for Star Citizen. I think one of the things that's going on right now, Sponge, is a lot of people, like, their mental gauge for CIG and progress has been like the last couple of years. So everything's going so fast now because they have so many people moved over. Like the fact that they openly talked about the Drake Kraken, or is it the Kraken, whatever the fucking aircraft carrier thingy is. Like they were talking about that on that last podcast they did. plus everything we got with 323, and how much more is going to be coming before we even get 4.0, and then what everything is going to come with 4.0, you know, just the tech and the content. And I mean, economy reasons or testing reasons or not, I feel like they're going to have to wipe with 4.0 anyways, because 4.0, they're bringing engineering in with 4.0, right? Which tells me that they kind of have to kind of wipe the databases and get everything reset. I mean, I guess maybe not, but all right, how much time do we have? Got about 6 minutes. We don't want to be here when shit shows up, because that'll be a annoying fucking... bounty to have to pay. I do need to go see what they're paying for RMC at Grimhex, though, before I make any decisions about where I sell at. Man, Connie's just suck to salvage, dude. You just don't get all that many SCU out of them. And it's hard to get, too, like all the nooks and crannies and... For 100K, it just wasn't worth it. Like, you guys might be right. Panels might just be the fucking way to go, man. Oh, no, I think you're right, Dark. I think you're right, man. I wish CitizenCon wasn't so expensive. It'd be cool to go to it, but it's just, in my mind, it's just not worth. I mean, it's so expensive, dude. Like, super expensive. Hey, our spool sound is done. No, Dark, there's a render issue, dude, and it does it with all sorts of stuff now. Like even crates will de-render. It's something, man, I wonder if there's a setting. Like, they only render like 500 meters away from you, dude. I wish I had a better way of clearing up this clutter, too. This clutter's annoying. Oh my god, the pad is completely full of spaceships. All right, we're gonna parallel park in here, chat. Nice and tight. Ooh. Just a little nudge, no big deal. Oh, whoa, shit. I'm hanging up on something I don't want to hang up on. There we go. Yes, so what I do, Dark, is because they disappear at like 3.5 kilometers, right? I make sure I aim just underneath it, and then I cruise up to them at like, I don't know, 100 kilometers an hour or so, and it seems to work pretty good. Oh, you're fucking kidding me, right? Why can't I use my tractor beam? I hate how buggy that shit is, dude. Whoa, easy. Why am I flying? Okay. How's the verse? It's going all right. We're making money. I think I'm gonna go buy my Ion here pretty soon, though. To be honest with you. There's a lot of people at Grimhex, man. I hate when areas are crowded. I wish there was a mechanic to clear those ships off the pad, too. That are just like floating. Wait, isn't this admin? Oh, yeah.
for the cargo terminal. It's over there.
Well, this is the thing that sucks, is now I have to go back and unload all the crates. Where am I selling the materials? I'm at Grimhex right now, just to get rid of them, get them out of the ship. My question, what was the RMC selling for? I didn't even fucking look like a jackass. Oh, I went the wrong one. Oh, no, I didn't. Thought I did. Yo, this thing looks awkward, how big that gun is hanging off the front of this ship. Dude, this is why I've been working at one of the Lagrange points, because this actually works at the Lagrange point. I wonder if it's because I'm so fucking dorked up on this pad and we're not like actually on the pad. Let's go see if we go over here, if we can actually do it on a real pad, if we're actually parked properly. Those are cool ships too. I like those things. Oh, what the fuck? Come on, game. I'm gonna get banned for pad ramming. Of course, it won't let me do that. Gotta change the batteries. This thing doesn't have batteries. The big one does. It's just because we're an Armistice, and sometimes the Armistice gets... Armistice is buggy in all sorts of places with how well it works and doesn't work. Yeah, so it's because we're an Armistice is the problem. See, now it won't even let me put the fucking thing away. Ugh. So now we got to fly out of Armistice, which isn't very far, but risky. So there goes that idea for doing cargo transfers here, because you can't. Where the fuck's the planet at? Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. All right, you can press I and put it away. Yeah, but I find that sometimes that causes glitches too. blessed. I really, when things get buggy with your character inventory, I hate going to the whole eye thing and like moving stuff here, because I feel like it fucking glitches shit out big time. Sometimes. Anyways. Well, if we're going to be doing panels, so we can do panels around Lagrange points as well. And in Lagrange points, I can actually move my cargo into a bigger ship and make hot laps. I don't want to leave a C2 parked on a pad, though. It's too big of a target. Does anybody know what causes, like, when you're like ships around pads, there always ends up being ships like floating around, right? What causes that? Is that like a desync in the server? Is that from people like bumping them and knocking them out of the way? I can't imagine that's actually happening. Yeah, but sometimes, I don't know, man. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It's hard to tell because sometimes you'll see people parked off to the side, right? No, I've never played Hunt Showdown. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna go back to doing it. We're gonna go back to doing it this way. Because we can do pan, because I want to test something anyways. I haven't done it this way yet. I wish you could just, I wish you didn't have to jump to the main planet to jump to there. Like, why? I wonder why that is, that you have to, because is it going to let me jump right there? Oh, it will. Like, why can't you just jump straight to moons? You have to jump to the planet before you can jump to the moon. Like, I should be able to type in the orbital marker for orbital marker 1 for Yella and just jump straight to it from anywhere. I feel like. Hey, Richard. Hope you had a good lunch. Speaking of that, I kind of need to go check mine out. Well, I can, like, I just jumped from Yella straight to Crew L1. So I should be able to jump from Crew L1 straight to Yella, in my opinion. And I'm assuming that it's something built, it's just something in the game mechanics that they haven't addressed yet. But I don't know. I can't even see what I'm calibrating to. All right, we're gonna try something risky here, chat. Super duper duper risky, but we're gonna try it. Like, I was thinking we were going to be able to make bank on illegal contracts, but we're just not getting cargo. Like, I hate to be super critical of stuff, and BSG does the same thing, and I feel like every game developer does, which means it's obviously harder than just, wow, why don't you just fix your fucking game, right? Like, I don't want to sound like that, but the cargo thing was busted before, right, on illegal contracts. It was super busted. But now it feels like it's completely useless. Like game companies just so overtune shit. And it gives the impression that there isn't a lot of thought put into what they're doing. Oh, let's not land in the sun. That's a bad idea. Gonna be a long run, but I want to park out here on the far side of the pad anyways. Yeah, if you don't, you're right, Cube. If you don't do that on the illegal contracts, you lose money on them most of the time. The only ones where you make money are the ones where it's like, hey, here's 20K. You need to clear off our, make this ship go away, right? Well, it's not just CIG, Deshane. CIG's not the only one that does that. BSG does a lot of that same shit too, right? Like when they add a new map, they overtune the loot on the new map. And we saw this with Interchange. We saw it with Reserve. We saw it with Lighthouse, and now Streets. The newest map always has the best loot in the game. It's stupid. Loot House was called, it was literally, people didn't call it Lighthouse, they called it Loot House. Oh, what pad was that? Shit. And Then after the new map comes out, they tune the other map and they fucking nerf it into the ground. Like reserve, until like they did the changes recently, reserve hasn't been worth running for loot, man, unless you hit keys and you're kind of willing to kind of grind stuff out. You know what I mean?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Here's a question for you guys. Could you get a whole C? No, because you can't fly whole C's down into you can't fly whole C's anywhere to sell RMC. You're in Moob too, Sponge? Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to tag along, dude. All I'm gonna do, and because I want to test this right now. I did a little initial test earlier. I'm gonna park my freelancer on the pad, and I'm just gonna do laps with my Vulture to fill it. You've not been able to use yours, and can you not get it to dock to Shane? That was the only thing that I heard people saying, is it's really hard. Like, you have to be pixel perfect for the fucking docking stuff to work. Cargo, so many bugs with the whole loop. Well, I mean, not defending it, just explaining it. The whole C is the first ship to go into that sphere, right? Until the whole cargo refactoring, nothing. Yeah, right, exactly, just shame, because like, why spend a bunch of time making something work in the current game loop that you're gonna blow up eventually anyways? Like, I understand it. It's frustrating, and in my opinion, they shouldn't have put the whole C out because of that. Just kind of like the Starfarer and, you know, some of the other, like the data ships, things like that. Like, they were talking about, one of the ship designer guys was talking about that earlier, that was a mistake they've made in the past that they want to not do again, is
Vehicle retrieval system.
release a ship that doesn't have a game loop for it yet. Now, there is a game loop for the... I've found a couple station to station transfers you can do with the you could do with the whole C. And honestly, you could probably make 200 to 300K.
You might want to check out our spectrum selection.
You might even be able to make like 400 or 500K an hour, but that's assuming you could dock and that the cargo would fill, right? All of that shit, which it doesn't right now. Because legit, you could set your whole C up. Like, look, think of it like this. You could park your whole C right outside of the space station, right? And you could just sit there and chill.
Hey, Tads.
Thank you for the 11 months, dude. Eternal Maelstrom, thank you for the 9 months. I didn't see that. I heard you say Space Trucker, and I missed thanking you for the sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the prime. You could park your whole C right outside, let's say Seraphim, right? Or wherever you want. Somewhere in Armistice so you can't get attacked. And offer people, hey, if you're running a Vulture, I'll give you, you know, whatever. Shave 20% off what you can sell it for. So I'll give you 12K per SCU of RMC. And you just come and stick it on my plates. Just throw it out your back of your thing. I'll load it. You transfer the money, you fill up a whole C doing that, and then you fly it and sell it somewhere for 15K, all that RMC for 15K a pop, and make 20%, and you literally don't do anything but sit there. Boring, but shit, you could make bank doing stuff like that, dude. turn yourself into a little floating market. Gained and lost a small fortune this patch with whole C trading. Oh, you did, Hand? What were you doing? Pirates be damned.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been replaced.
Okay. Hangar 2, then we go park up by our Vulture, and then we go scrape. I do really like this ship. Okay, these things are supposed to like be able to track your targets in front of you, or at least they did before the last patch. Is that busted right now? Is that something that's just not working? I'm pretty shallow. I'd always appreciate company, man. We're just kind of solo doing shit right now. Where is... It's in comms, right? There we go. Do you have a Vulture too, Sponge? Thanks for hanging out, Lorson. You have a good night, man. Helium runs? That's what I was looking at, dude. That's what I was looking at, Hand. That was the one that I was looking at. I did a couple with the C2 just to test it out, but the C2 makes like, I don't know, 80K a run or something like that.
You are clear to launch.
Chump changing. Oh, yeah, dude. That's what made me think of it. I was like, oh, man, I could go buy a whole C. We could do this with a whole C. And then I kind of looked around a little bit and saw that people were bitching about some issues with it. So the docking stuff is just so broken, it's nuts. Is this game fun? Yes and no. You burn out pretty quickly. I've probably not got a lot of time left. I guess if I switch to doing some of the bunkers and shit, we could get a lot more time out of it. I'm enjoying the salvaging and just kind of making money, making the number go bigger kind of thing right now. For sure. Getting better at my flying. Jesse put it really well. And I agree with him to a degree, is I don't want to spend a bunch of time learning how to fly in this game until they figure out master modes. And he was saying that before they even made the big changes of master modes, right? All right, so we don't turn the power off, but we turn the engines off. We'll leave the door open for now. Hopefully nobody should show up to steal it here quickly. There isn't a lot of content with the game right now. The PvE is pretty meh. PvP can be a lot of fun, but it can be hard to find. I think one of the best game cycles guys have found right now, and it's kind of a streamer thing, is like what Summit and Stankred have been doing with pirating. And I say that because it's a lot of fun to watch. Like, I hardly ever watch Summit videos. I've been watching every time I see one of his Star Citizen videos come up. I've even been watching his stream, and I don't really watch Summit streams anymore either. Just don't have time. So like, I usually watch streamers that I hang out with, people like Jesse and, you know, Hambino and, you know, folks that I play with, Velian, guys like that. Just because it's like hanging out with buddies, you know what I mean? And but I've been watching Summit Star Citizen streams because they're actually a fucking riot, dude. Skills carry over regardless. They do and they don't, Rook, right? You have to, so as somebody like me versus a casual game, I say casual gamer because some of you guys could probably play more games than I do. For me, it's more about having the consistency. Oh, you know what? This probably isn't going to let me store will this let me move cargo in here? Because I want to get that little room filled up, which is can be kind of a pain to do. Easy does it, Chief. Easy does it. There's a backup camera? Yeah, there is. It's kind of hard to use though because the perspective's super zoomed in. Like, you can count the fucking bolts on a ship and you're still like this far away. You see a lot of space OSHA? Who said there's space OSHA? This is pure corporate greed, man. We don't have to worry about safety here. Ooh. Plus, I'm a one-man operation, right? OSHA only applies to outfits over 50. I think. Is that still the case? That's what it was that's what it was last time I had to worry about OSHA, which was 5 years ago, 4 years ago. What's the keybind? I don't know. Big Poppy, I have it bound on my joystick. Okay, so now we'll close this. How well does alpha run so you can have fun? This, Alternaut? See, here's the problem. I can't use my tractor beam in here. Fuck. If I hit open on this, does it stay open? Oh, it doesn't have an open button anymore. Interesting. Yeah, I have a lot of fun doing this, man. This is not and this right here isn't the best stream content, right? You guys are watching me scrape and move cargo around. Like, this isn't crazy interesting. Some people like it, some people don't. But for me, it's fun. I have more time to chat with you guys, which I like. Oh, come on. All right, so the trick is to keep people from being able to jack your ship, at least specifically this one, just throw a cargo box right in front of the door. and then nobody will be able to jack your ship. I think, right? Right, chat? I am wondering why I can't turn this on right now. That is weird. There's always a way, but it slows people down. How? How would you do it? How would you get on board the ship? On that one specifically. See, I'm gonna do this, and I'm afraid it's gonna bug out my guy. See, it won't even let me. It won't even let me put it away right there. But Ultranaut, so yeah, so kind of like Tarkov Ultranaut, once you learn how to sidestep some of the bugs and the glitches, like that's a huge hurdle in Star Citizen, just like Tarkov. Once you learn how to, the workarounds and the ways to avoid the bugs and the worst shit, that is honestly a huge step to more enjoyment in the game. Let's go check out this MISC Freelancer and see what it's got on it. If it still works, you can use a 85X or similar and clip through the hole as you get out of it. Old trick. Don't think it's ever been fixed. Ah. What's my pledge list look like? What's that, Gushin? Is that like the where if somebody uses my code, I get free like shit? Or is that my... Oh no, are you asking how many ships I have? See that? I hate seeing other ships. I hate seeing other ships, man. You know how much more stressful this game's gonna be when there's thousands of people in the verse versus just 100? I'll go look for you in a second. I don't have anything. I'm like not hiding anything. I honestly don't remember. I think I have I have this thing, my freelancer, and I honestly don't know, dude. Let me get to this ship and I'll pull it up for you. We might get lucky and get some gold and some stuff off this thing. I just need to get a crew of regular people to play with on Star Citizen. Liston, the first time I played with Liston, we got a 30K. We worked for like 2.5 hours stripping shit and taking guns apart, and we were making decent money, right? And we got a 30K and lost it all. And that was the last time I've ever been able to get Liston to play Star Citizen. I don't like the new cruise control system either. How do you guys feel about the new cruise control system? Like, and I can't give like productive feedback on why I don't like it. It's really just because it's different. There we go. Tarkov is in beta. Tarkov is not a beta, guys. Tarkov is this bastardized. Let's see. We got processed food. It's got Quantanium in them. Oh, fuck. How is it that we get the best fucking cargo we've gotten off of a legal fucking cargo find. Like, how is that? How is that a thing? Why is that? Why? Sounds expensive. So it's the fuel that you use in the game, Ultranaut. It's what your quantum drives. It's how you fly faster. And right now it doesn't have a ton of purpose outside of just being valuable as cargo. But eventually it's going to be what you have to use, like, in order to use, like, the whole economy is going to be based around mining it and bringing it to space stations so ships can refuel and all of that stuff that just doesn't happen right now. Fuck the processed food. Fuck the processed food. Fuck the scrap. Armistice for the time being. Sponge, are you? Oh, party invite? Yeah, dude, don't hesitate to, like, bop me on the head and be like, hey, moron, you're waiting on me. I'm easily distracted. Gold's not worth a ton, but we've got a cargo ship, so we'll put it in there anyways. Iron isn't worth anything. Is that everything? Yep. Okay, let's close the door. Because weird shit happens sometimes. There's some weird bugs with the cargo doors being... Oh, I'm going to get squished. I think the other thing a lot of people haven't talked about either, because it's so, is how much nicer the EVA is now than it used to be. Like it's not 10 times nicer. It's a fucking 1,000 times nicer. Grinding credits to buy a ship. A couple of ships, to be honest with you. I've got enough credits to buy the Ares Inferno, which is the one I want to buy, but well, even if you turn off the cruise control, you're still in cruise control until you hit something. It's like this extra step. See? Because I opened up the door. So there's something weird fucking going on where if you open up the door on these ships, if you open up, I've seen this a couple of times now, that when you open up the door, it fucks up the ability to salvage. Like, I'll be able to salvage the door and that's it. But I can't salvage the rest of the ship now, unfortunately. Interact with the cockpit to fix the rest of the ship. I'm willing to give it a shot. I had this happen with the 325Is. I was the 325, the 315s, you know, those that type of ship. What is it? 305, 315, 325, 350, or maybe it's 2, whatever it is. You know, the little ones. But I might not even be able to get in the door either, to be honest with you, because that was bugging out as well. See, I can't get out the fucking door, dude. See the... I guess that one's not bugged. It is bugged. Is that why people have been shooting the rear doors open to open them? Because as soon as you press the button, it bugs the ship. But not on every ship. But yeah, that would make sense, which means I need to start bringing a fucking gun with me. If I leave all the doors open, we'll do that here. I'll open up everything because I can open up everything from here. But it hasn't worked in the past. But it's also not every ship that does this. I could, well, the key, you salvage and then pull the cargo out. That's what you do. Nope. She be fucked. All right, well, that's fine. We'll go find some panels. They're easy to find. Why is that one not showing up, though? That's interesting. Is it because the ship's in the way? There's panels. 4,000, 8,000... 8,000. All right, we'll go down to these first. This is only going to be 2 or 3 panels, so it won't be a ton. Oh, I fucked up. We're gonna blow right past it and I'm gonna fucking lose it. I didn't realize we were that fucking close. This is the problem with panels, is you can't... Damn it. They need to fix this. That, for sure. The whole problem with panels not being visible is really fucking annoying. Because what I have to do is basically you have to fly right through the damn things. So they show up because the render distance is fucked up on them right now. And practically smash into the fuckers. Because they're just gonna appear like suddenly in front of us like that. Oh shit. Oh. What's up, dude?
Hello.
You come up with any? Have you discovered any better way to find the panels than just fucking flying at them till they appear and try not to crash into them?
No, they just come up on you. But if you turn your pierce down to 50% as you get closer,
yeah, that's what I've been
let your
doing.
marker stay closer, but no, I mean,
I basically just kind of aim so I try not to hit them, and then I fly at them about 80, 100, and then hopefully you see them and stop and don't rip off a salvage head.
yeah, when you're looking in third-person view, sometimes that you see them quicker than.
Yeah, I fly in
cockpit.
third person because it's way better.
I've got like 6 panels over here on me. If you're having trouble finding any.
No, I got these, and I got another 3 more just south of me that I lost because I blew up on them too fast. I'm gonna hit these 3 that I got here and go get them, and that'll probably be a full load that I can go dump.
Yeah. Also, a trick when you it won't holster your multi-tool. Put it in your backpack.
I
and
tried
then
that.
Put it on your person.
I tried that. It wouldn't even let me do that.
Really?
Yeah. I'm almost positive it has to do with how the game's checking against, like, you're an Armistice, so it says you can't do anything, right? But then there's like a caveat if you're in your ship that says you can. But when you're jumping between multiple ships and you're doing shit like it definitely confuses the game. And then it just ends up not knowing. It just ends up not knowing what you want to do. Because I've had it glitch out, like where it won't let me do it no matter what. Here at where we're at, and then I just hop in my ship and I fly out of Armistice and then come back and it resets it and then it lets me do it.
Interesting.
And a lot of people think that are talking about like how, you know, your hangars are going to help fix that, and it really doesn't, honestly, because the hangars are still on the damn planet. If you're going down to the planet to your hangar, you might as well fucking just land and sell the shit anyways, right? Like, the reason I like this is it's at the space station. It's right here. And yeah, it's not the most efficient or fastest way to do it, but
I think an alternative that it'll supply is if nobody's buying RNC and you don't want to wait.
you can
Land,
store
take
it.
out of your
Yeah.
ship. Yeah, you could store it.
And what
The other thing would be, go ahead.
what I'm curious as also when you do that, like when you because you're bringing these in one unit at a time with a Vulture, right? So when you store it in your hangar, let's say you go to pull it back out again, does it pull it out in the big crates? Like, can you tell it that, or does it keep it as the 1 SCU containers, or can you convert the 1 SCUs to 36s? Because if you can do that, that's huge, right?
I would agree, yeah.
Because you can just hoard all your materials until you get big quantities of each one, throw them on whatever ship you want, the C2 or what's the new Drake one called?
Ironclad.
The Ironclad, the milk crate with fucking wings.
Here's what intrigues me the most about the Ironclad. If it's big enough to hold a Vulture, you throw your Vulture in
Yeah,
that,
I was thinking the
and
same thing here a little bit ago, dude.
I wanted that so bad. I think you should be able to land a Vulture on top of a Caterpillar on that big long front deck.
Oh,
Fly with it.
Yeah. Or even just you should be able to dock ships to other ships.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is a Drake, this is a Vulture, right? I should be able to fucking bungee strap crates to the outside of this fucking thing and fly around, dude.
Agree. I mean, it's basically made that way.
Right, exactly. Like, that would be the most Drake thing ever, is you see a fucking Vulture flying around with fucking crates just lashed to it everywhere.
Ratchet straps with the tails flopping in the wind.
Ratchet straps.
Where the big game will play with our personal hangars is going to be when they put quantum in the game and you start having a fluctuation in prices, and you play the market with your materials.
Well, that's it, right? So like that, and you store it till you get a bunch of it, and it makes it worthwhile hunting out those places that are short on quantinium, right? Before their supposed market algorithm thingy simulation kicks in, and you can make that big money, you know, filling up your ship with quant, hopping over to a space station that needs it.
Mm-hmm. And just being paid to haul someone else's cargo. You don't have to physically go buy it.
Right.
To see that.
No, the little bit of presentation that I've seen them talk about their eventual plan for the in-game economy once they get like the replication layer and the a lot of the other stuff put together is going to be super interesting to me, because I think it's the potential to be one of the coolest in-game economies that they've ever done. Because Eve's got a super cool economy, but the only reason it does that is that they don't enforce, and it might not even be a rule anymore, but they let people have bot accounts, and the bots are the thing that keep the economy going in Eve. That's it. If it wasn't for players having their bot accounts, there would be no economy whatsoever in Eve like there is. It just wouldn't happen.
Right.
Hey, Job Dog. Yeah, things are going good, man. Oh, same with you, dude. So having an in-game system that simulates trade and stuff to keep things balanced, but does it with a gap in there that allows players to manipulate the economy in a fun way, and to stay ahead of trends and to speculate and do all that kind of stuff. But the bot system prevents it from getting too out of hand. Like, it helps self-correct it. I think has got a lot of potential to make a really fun, because it'll affect every game loop, trading, mining, salvaging. It'll affect all of it, which is really good. It makes those game loops more interesting. It makes them more dynamic and more complex.
Right. I agree 100%.
Oh my god, my fucking hopper's been full here for I probably just burned 4 SCU, 5 SCU, because my hopper was full and I wasn't paying attention.
I've done that.
Ship for ship fighting's okay. The biggest problem with it right now, Feldy, is I haven't done any PvP. I haven't even given it a chance. But the stuff against bots is kind of wonky sometimes, just because of the
I keep losing my cargo
frames.
grid on my Vulture.
Do you have stored cargo?
I mean, I'm filling it now. It just doesn't give me the blue indicators to automatically snap on the cargo grid.
Will they still snap?
But
Because
no.
That's the bug right now with the cargo. Like, if you have cargo and you store your vehicle, the cargo vanishes, but the cargo grid stays. Or sorry, the cargo vanishes. It has no collisions. It's not there. You can't move it, but it uses up the cargo grid. So when I was filling my C2 up, you know, I'd do a load from my Vulture. I'd put it in the C2, then I'd store it. But I always made sure to keep things really orderly in there, so that because the stuff's in there, and when you go to store it, when I go to Orison to sell everything, it's all there. It just doesn't show up in the back of the ship.
Gotcha. Now, I'm not having any collision warnings or anything. It's just...
You've probably got old cargo back there, dude, that you need to sell.
Well, I sold it all.
It's legit. Like, you're not even intentionally doing it. It's probably the dupe glitch, dude.
Might be.
Because
I never looked up how to do it because I wasn't going to do it.
Well, it's not a thing about, like, so what's happening is it's like the databases are getting confused. And the check between what exists in the game versus what just exists in, like, when you store your ship, right? Everything's still there. but the game is like not telling, the database is not telling the game to show it, but the back end still has it displayed. So what'll happen is you can technically like triple fill your ship, because each time you store, well, you can't triple fill, but you can double fill, right? Because you can put stuff in that space on that grid. There's no collision, so you can put cargo there. And then when you go to sell, it's like having multiple, but the dupe glitch has to do with the trade screens. You're not actually creating cargo in your ship. Like, it's not really a dupe glitch in the sense that you're creating additional cargo. It's a dupe glitch in the sense that you are the screen is giving you it lets you double sell shit. And I've had it happen to me a couple of times with like smaller cargo. Like I'll sell, 50 SCUs of food, and then I move to another space station and it's like, oh, that 50 SCU is still on your ship. And I'm like, what? And the only way to get rid of it is either selling or recalling or
claiming your ship.
Claiming your ship. Because that cargo, for whatever reason, is hanging up in the database. And there's various ways to trigger it to make it happen on purpose, right? Which is what people are doing. But it doesn't take much to happen on accident either. Did I ever play Albion online? I did for a little bit. Not a ton, but some. But unfortunately, the dupers have made even like legitimate salvaging a pain in the ass. So I go to Orison now because Orison sucks to fly to. So the dupers just don't go there.
Yeah, that's where I went this last trip I had.
Now, before the 0.1 patch, you kind of got screwed because what would happen is if your ship was stored, it wouldn't let you claim. It wouldn't recognize the cargo, so you had to land and get to the TDD before your ship auto stored or whatever. Which some planets happen faster than others, I guess. But that's a big part of why Area 18 was super popular, because you could just land outside.
Right.
Is this a bunch of rocks? Shit, it is. Oop, there's 10K. We'll go to that one.
One I'm at is 22K. It's got a
Ooh, that's
bunch.
a big.
Mm-hmm. These panels give out a lot of RMC too,
It's
compared
super
to
efficient
relative
too.
size.
Yeah,
Yes.
dude. Did I fly by him already? I think I did. Later, Core. Any good hauls? Nothing crazy. We found some quant on that last ship, but it bugged out and we couldn't salvage it, which means we're probably gonna lose money.
So did you see anything during Invictus Week that you loved?
No, not really. Oh shit, I just found a 30,000 signature, dude.
Dang.
I don't know that I've ever seen one that big.
Don't know that I have either.
Whoa. Shit's scattered all over the place, dude.
Oh,
What?
as it is, isn't it?
Oh, man. Too bad I can't leave a marker. Because there are panels. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Ship? Whoops. Like 30,000 is like bring a fucking cargo ship because we're gonna fill it.
Yes.
You can get in my mist that's sitting on the pad and take it, can't you? Because
I might be able to.
because it's you don't have because the only thing you need me to do is open the door or open the hangar doors, but you should have access to it. I just say that because I don't want to fly away from this and not find my way back.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if we could put markers down, like they. What's that, an Evocati or like? I don't know if they said exactly when that's coming. I thought it was going to be in this, but
They haven't got them to work in space very easily. That the only places they work are in station. I'm guessing since it's a lot of things have been developed over so many years, it's hard for them to implement new stuff without fixing old,
yeah, oh yeah, they're
the old architecture
Yeah.
and stuff.
same problem BSG is running into.
Yep.
Probably not as bad, but
Same concept though.
I think there's a lot of stuff that like they had to build around their before they had their engine running and all the other stuff where they were operating within the other systems that they had to make work.
Yep. Let me get my hopper full here, and then I'll.
Oh, you're good, man.
See if I can get your ship.
I got I can do 2 more hoppers before I'm completely stuffed. Or a hopper and a half, I guess. See how fast it goes to loading. We might just switch to my C2 If we're gonna be having this much luck with it.
Mm-hmm.
What's a reclaimer cost now with the new prices?
32 mil, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought mine last wipe and
Said it vanished,
and
though?
it's gone. Yeah. Kind of made me sad.
Did you ever get out and fly it, or?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
I made so much money in the reclaimer from 2.2.
Well, especially you get the what are they, the risky 100 or 200k cost ones.
Hammerhead.
That it's called
Hammerhead.
something else. It's like in the wake of disaster or something like that, where it's like it's a bunch of ships. Like there's hammerheads and all sorts of shit out there. Like you go out and it's like 5 ships.
ERT. Some of the ERTs will do that too, where you'll down 4 or 5 ships, and then you can
Right.
scrap and bunch a lot of them.
I want to say that's what I did with Sea Little Bag one night. That's what it was that. It was because there was a crew of guys in front of us that was killing ships, and we were just following them, salvaging.
Yep. I bought $80+ million in ships.
What's the Zeus going to be like, Core?
I bought everything, or tried, bought
Yeah.
a bunch.
When they were talking about the new Drake cargo ship, I think the thing that hit me over the most is that they considered it a medium cargo ship. In their discussion.
Yeah, I think it's 1,234 SCU.
Right.
Or 1,234. Yeah.
So it's like, okay, so that's where their mindset is with game design and ship design, that a medium is that big. I mean, that makes a C2 basically a small.
Yeah.
And then you've got teacup, I guess, teaspoon-sized cargo ships and tiny ones, because, like, what would you consider? You look at a Hull A or a Miss, the freelancers and shit.
Yeah, C1 is 64, and that, that's pretty big until you get like a Taurus or a C2, and then here they are calling, 1,200 medium.
Right. No, it was definitely confusing. All right, now how do I find the rest of these damn panels? Because they were all, like, it literally, the panels are spread over like 4 kilometers.
Really?
I saw them when I was flying up, the 30K. So they're spread over like a huge distance, which is going to be a pain in the ass to find them all. Oh, I almost backed into one. Holy shit. Go to this one first. Come back.
So another thing you can do is turn your mining heads on and go in third person, and sometimes they'll show up too.
Oh, I can see lots of them now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's lots of panels here.
Where'd you park your hull at?
It's just on one of the pads. When you scan, you should see the white dot pop up. Assuming it didn't. No, it's still there. I can see it. I think it's pad 3, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, no worries.
It's either pad
if I
3
can
or
go
pad
grab it.
1, because those are the only 2 big pads. This is the Vulture. This is the single-seater salvage ship. I kind of want them to come up with like more of a medium-sized salvage ship too, because it's the Vulture or the fucking Reclaimer, and then they've got the one that's even bigger that they're planning on doing. right? Or no, I'm thinking of the mining ship. Never mind. It'd be nice if there was like a medium-sized 2-person salvage ship.
Yes.
Because what's the biggest SCU containers you can spit out of the reclaimer?
16.
So 4x4 or 4x, yeah, 4x4.
Do 16, 8, 2, 1.
It'd be nice if you had one that like it maxed out at like 8 size. Like that's as big of containers it could put out, but
Yeah.
if you had a 2-man, kind of like the mole, right? The mole is for the step up from the prospector.
Right.
Even though the mole's a 3-man, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you can get away with 2, but
It's better with the big rocks to have 3 lasers on them than 2.
right.
I haven't done a lot of mining.
I
went with
did
some
before
friends
the
and-
last couple of patches. I've been reading in a couple of different places that it's really just not. They really fucking ruined it.
It's very layered.
Yeah,
You know,
because
certain heads do better
Yeah.
on certain rocks, and your percentages and what you refine, what you sell as raw, what
and
you know,
then how you refine it, and
right. Yep, it's pretty detailed.
the space stations are different with their refining ability. Oh my god, I'm full. There needs to be like a flashing light when you're full. God damn it.
Well, I mean, it makes a noise and flashes red.
It
so-
does once. And I have
True.
the volume turned down a little bit because of the repetitive sound of the scraper, and I'm looking at chat. And, Imagine you could have like a little trailer that you could hook onto the kind of like a trailer kind of thing. You could hook onto the Vulture that like you could pull around and was just like a cargo thing that you could fill with fucking crates.
I'd be all for that.
I think that's actually kind of a cool idea. Like it's risky, right? Like like it's open and people could steal from it, but it lets you put, I don't know, let's say you could put it, make it 100 or 50 SCU, yeah, 100 SCU or something like that. And it's just like this tug, this like little tugboat that you pull around with the Vulture. Maybe you push around with the Vulture like a tugboat actually, right? Like you hook up to the
Right.
front, like when you go to move, you hook up to the front of it with your tractor beam and you just push it wherever you're going. And
Well, imagine it sliding up in between your arms, and you detach from it,
yeah,
do all your salvage, and then you could fill that, and then you latch it back in when you leave.
kind of feel like we're just describing a whole bee at this point.
Well, as a subscriber, I got to test out the Hull A, Hull C last month, and they're cool, but you can't land them on the ground, so it's like it very limits them in my mind. But they will hold tons of cargo.
Yeah, they are the ultimate space freighter.
Yep.
Okay, come on, game. God, I feel like I can almost get one more crate right there. See if I can pull it off. I haven't been able to pull this off for a while, chat. Oh, damn it. Please don't make my ship explode. Okay, here's the trick. We got to get it over. We got to get it placed. It's got to not glitch the crate, which it did. Son of a bitch. I gotta try to sneak through here and get this one and lift it straight up. No.
That's always a tough one.
I ain't gonna get it. Nope. Oh well. That's fine. What do we got? We got 8 more we can put on here.
I'm gonna be AFK for just a minute.
You're good. They stopped dancing, Rudy, so I think we're fine. Spontaneously explodes in space. Yeah, we're gonna need a cargo ship. Like legit, I think we're just gonna pull the C2 out.
The lady and I were having a fight about whose turn it was to do the laundry. It only ended when I finally threw in the towel.
Peanut, thank you for the 49 months. Holy shit, dude. What are we doing? We are salvaging to make some money. I thought about doing a little bit of mining, but to be honest with you, I don't want to spend... I need to spend an hour researching exactly what they changed with the heads, getting the heads all arranged right, and then get the ship arranged right, and then go out and mine. And it's like, I just don't feel like doing that. All right, where are the rest of our space panels at? Okay, those are the ones that I mined. So let's go over here and look up from these, because that's how we find them. Is that one right there? That is one. So much RMC on these, dude.
Did you say pad 1 or pad 3?
Probably pad 1 and 3 are the big ones, and that's where I landed. It was on one of them. Right. I'd say pad 3 first. It's usually where I'm at. Have yet to see any of this game, any good or easy comparison. Star Citizen's a combination of like a bunch of different games, right? So if you play games like fuck, can't I think of it, Elite Dangerous and stuff, it goes so much farther. Its ambition is to go so much farther than any of those games. It's a space sim, really insanely detailed spaceships, cool kind of stuff like that. But
I found it.
Oh, good, it's still there. You'll be just in time because I am almost full to the brim. Yeah, when you're scraping over the top of these panels and you're seeing eight centis skew fucking a second on this, like it's just drinking in. The RMC.
This is weird. It forced me into the bed on your ship, and it won't let me get up because it says I don't own the ship.
Wait, what? It forced you into the bed?
Yeah, I was just walking up to the elevator.
Shit.
I'm gonna keep trying here.
I'm so far away too. Like this would be fucking nearly impossible to find again, especially because it doesn't give you the compass headings and shit like it used to. Well, the only thing I can think of then is if you fly out here, and I'll get my
I got
C2.
up.
Oh, nice.
I've never had that happen before.
Well, like, so you climbed the elevator and it threw, or the stairs and it threw you into the bed?
Well, I was walking up to the door to get in the cockpit, and the beds are right there. And I pressed F to open the door, and it laid me down, and then it didn't want me to get up. I had to look around to my right and finally hit Y, hold Y in the right place, and it got me out of bed. All right, taking off now.
I am patiently waiting. I will point my butt at you and be outside. Ooh, I hope I have water on me. Oh, who asked about seeing my my ship list? Are you still around? I forgot to show you. I totally fucked that up. All right, hopefully this was bugging. This is not wasn't letting me do it. See, something's fucked up here because it won't let me put this drink in my hand with this suit on. I've got to take my suit off and get naked.
Can you turn off your lights so I can see your ship?
Are you already almost here? You're already almost here?
I am here.
Nice. I was I'm trying to figure out how to eat and drink. But yes, I will turn off my lights. Sorry, I forgot. The fucking lights on the Vulture is insane, dude.
Yeah, I just could not see you.
There's a light.
Yeah, we're kind of desynced, so I'm going to turn around here and throw the back door down.
Give me a sec, and I'm going to. I'm trying to figure out how to. There we go. Damn it. It's not going to let me eat and drink. That's scary.
Try to put it on the ground and pick it up.
I will try that. Where'd it go? There it is. Handy trick, thank you. The hell? It looks like I'm eating Tide Pods. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, they look super yummy, don't they?
Really? That's all I get, huh? Space Gatorade's not very thirst quenching. Oh, better put the helmet back on. Don't want to forget about that.
No, sir.
I've definitely done that and jumped out of the back and been like, uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
I did that.
Oh, I can't.
I've done that too.
Fuck, I can't get out the back over here.
If you get a little closer, and then I'll EVA over and open up your tailgate, then we just start shoving them in here.
So you said we're desynced?
Yeah, when I was coming up to you, your ship was jumping back and forth, so I didn't want to have a collision. I just figured I'd park this and let it settle, and then you could come over to me. Turn around. Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Nose to your right.
I'm backwards, so
Yeah.
let me get
straight up.
I'll get
right
lined
there.
up and I'll have you get me close backwise. Because the perspective on the backup camera is super
True.
fisheye zoomed in. So
Right. Okay, straight back.
here, let me open up for you.
Come back a little further. All right, you're level with me. Just keep coming back.
It's so close.
No, you're not close.
And my
Come on.
camera, dude, like
I know.
I'm
You're
inside
fine.
the ship.
You're fine. Just keep coming back.
Like I'm inside the ship right now on my backup
You still
camera.
got room to come back?
We'll call her there for now, because
That's fine.
that's honestly, that's terrifying.
Oh, I know.
Like the camera is inside the turret of the fucking,
No shit.
yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna get back here, and there's probably gonna be 10 meters between the ramps, right?
Yeah, at least.
Can you grab the pathway ones so I can help?
Yep, I've almost got you there.
I'm gonna back up a little bit because we're perfect. Uh-oh.
Just like Ghostbusters, we can't cross streams.
I'll try not to hit you in the head with a crate either.
Oh, yeah, that's happened before too.
Oh yeah, this is fucking money right here, dude.
Yep.
Whoops. Did you get the little cargo bay filled?
On mine?
Oh, do you know about the car? Here, switch with me. I'll fill the little cargo bay here in the fucking.
No, I didn't know about a little cargo bay.
Oh, this guy, yeah, it's annoying because you got to like thread the needle, but it holds 6 SCU in here. God damn it. But it's super hard to get the crates through the door.
Gotcha.
But that's the only way you get the full 120 out of the ship. Or sorry, not 6. It's 12. It's actually 12 over here in this little fucking miniature cargo bay.
It's kind of like the secret container hole on the Connie Taurus.
A little bit.
MSR's got a smuggler's port on it too.
Why not make the door 6 inches wider? Exactly. Right. I noticed last night stripping ships of components too, that some of the components don't actually fit out the doors. But what you can do is you pull the components out of their slots and just leave them sitting in the living space or whatever. And then when you fracture the ship, they just float into space. They don't destroy, so you can pick them up then. Oh, come on. I can't grab any of these. It won't let me pick them up.
Probably because I moved them.
No, I was moving the other ones you moved. I was gonna try to put the gold in here to get it out of the way, but whatever. Being a little too nitpicky with that.
I was always real picky about stacking boxes in a reclaimer because there is a certain way that you can make them stable, and then sometimes you get helpers and it just makes you want to cry when you go in there and look how they stack
Stop
them.
touching things! Just go away! I appreciate the help, but don't fucking touch anything more!
Yeah, exactly.
Makes me think of fucking loading, like, the wife will not let me load the dishwasher. Because she hates how I load the dishwasher.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't load the dishwasher anymore. Other than, like, plates and silverware.
Right.
But that means she also can't yell at me because I didn't load the dishwasher.
It's working out really well for you.
She gets so frustrated by it too. About once a year, I have to remind her too. I'll load the dishwasher like halfway and won't run it.
Mm-hmm.
Just a reminder.
Just to solidify the fact that you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I load the dishwasher right. She doesn't load it right.
Oh.
But that's a no-win argument.
Mm-hmm.
Like I showed her, we got a new dishwasher last year, so there's a manual, right? It shows you how to load the dishwasher. And I showed her that, and she threw the manual at me.
Pick and choose your battles, right?
Like, the freelancer is nice because it's easy to move shit around. Or it's easier to move around than the C2, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But goddamn, the cargo hauling on the C2 is nice. It's just so fast to fill and
Yep. Make sure leaving gaps.
I've made a bunch of gaps for you. Sorry.
No, that's okay. No, I meant just on this side on the top row. I just wanted to make sure.
Is my Vulture empty?
Yep.
Okay,
You
I'll go
can
back to
make.
I'll go back to making more.
Check the hopper, but I think I got the
Oh,
last.
yep, no, there was one
I
crate
got
here.
the last one. All right, just throw it in the back there.
I will once it lets me. Meow. Okay. Now I just need to find my panels again. I was... Oh, here we go. Found them. Not very far away at all. I feel like the guns that are on this thing are just like... It's like a meme. Like, why does it even have guns? The guns are so little and so useless. Why does it even have them?
Yeah, size ones are just about useless. Back hatch. We'll leave it open because that's not much of a reason to close it right now. There will be in the future once they get the atmosphere stuff all implemented, and boy, that's going to change how this whole process works. Having limited oxygen on your ship is actually a fuel source, basically. Not a fuel source, but a resource that's limited. So you can't just vent your atmosphere constantly. Like doing space transfers like we're doing right now just won't be a thing with a lot of ships. At least not a very common thing. Because you'll have to fly into atmosphere to reset your... Because that's what they made it sound like, I think. Is when... So atmosphere is going to become a resource on your ship eventually, right? And... Yes.
When they do that, does that... They were talking about you going... Like, when you fly into a planet's atmosphere, that'll recharge it, right? But you've got to be able to recharge it at space stations, too, I'd imagine.
Yeah, they talked about they're going to put air filtration systems on your ship, so you're going to eventually have to do more maintenance on your ships in between runs with filters and stuff. Your airlocks are going to become more important,
right?
You'll have to be more aware of that.
And like, you just vent your atmosphere. What's that?
Which I'm all for. It adds to the immersion. But the thing is that some of this stuff that they've talked about is also going to be a time sink.
Yeah, it's like it's this balance they're going to have to constantly fight between making it a game and making it a fucking job.
Right. Because physicalized cargo is really going to change this game. I mean, your magic inventory being gone, to transfer stuff from place to place, you're going to have to put it in a box and load it onto your ship. And
Well, and I think like they've talked about how they're going to still be like there's going to be auto loading and stuff still, or service
Right.
basically. It's just going to take time and it's going to cost money. I think that's a good balance, right? You want to give people the option to do the harder work if they want to, but you don't want to force people into doing shit. Like, you want to make it to where if people want to go through all the effort of replacing their parts themselves, sure, do it. But there's got to be an automatic feature that just costs money that you can just land and do it if you want, right?
Right.
It's like a Jiffy Lube. You can change your oil if you want to. You can save that little bit of money, or you can pay somebody to do it.
Yep.
Why use the trawler? So the trawler has a huge efficiency.
I think
knock,
it'll, in some ways, will make
so you collect less
smaller
over the
cargo
same area.
ships more viable for a lot of people.
Oh yeah, well, and it'll make it to where like you're not gonna fly around a C2 unless you got 2 people.
Right. Or 3.
And so that's why I don't use the trawler.
But
The
your Cutty
trawler,
Blacks,
I
your
have it
C1s,
just in
you
case
know,
I get
like
into a
your
place where I need to scrap a ship fast.
40 and 60 SCU cargo ships, I think, will become more
But
useful, more popular.
The abrade and the cinch have this, even though they say they're different, you come out and do one of these panels with a cinch and then do another one with an abrade, you get the same amount of resources. So the abrade's a bigger surface area, so it's faster, but you don't lose any material. So there's literally no reason to use it. Whoops. I just hit my fucking chaff or flare on accident. All right. So there's those. Fly around and see if we can find some others here. Are these the ones I already did? Nope. Here we go. Here's another one.
I'll be right back. I gotta return a phone call.
You're good. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, there's literally no reason to use the cinch that I've been able to find so far, Hacks. The only thing I could think of is there might be situations, like what I was talking about earlier when I was, I want you to let me back in my pilot seat. The Connie that's got like really weird angles. The only time that the cinch might matter is because, you know how your beams kind of gets wonky when it's not hitting what it's supposed to be hitting, just because of the 3-dimensionalness of the whole thing. The cinch has a smaller beam, so it's more precise, and it might work there, but it just doesn't really matter. And I don't think it's always going to be that way. I think it's just how it is right now. And then the trawler only has a place for like time-sensitive missions where you've got to strip a whole ship in 30 minutes kind of thing, right? But this whole process right here is pretty much just busted. I'm trying to top off here. We've got 5% left, and I'm so close to having my full hopper. There we go. Just make sure we get the last little bit of that off of it. All right, now we got to find another panel. Hopefully. See, the panels have disappeared that were between us, which is the fucking annoying part. And they're like completely de-rendered, so they don't even show up on the scanner. Which is a new thing with 323. It wasn't like that before. They showed up from quite a ways away. Oh, yep, I just ran into him. Here we go. All right, good. We got a full hopper. That one's been stripped. Wait, have these been stripped already? Oh, these are the ones that I already fucking stripped. Never mind. Yeah, Richard. There's a catharsis to cleaning it all up. But yeah, when you eat chicken wings, you're gonna pay for them. You eat them all. Is this profitable? This is probably one of the most profitable things in the game right now. Each one of these crates is worth about 14,000 a piece. So 14,000 times 120 is what, 1.4. 1.7 mil will be on that freelancer once we fill it.
You know what would have been smart of me to do is to get back to your Vulture and make crates while you're.
Oh no, yeah, but you're good. You stepped away. I'm just undoing my crates right now. You can move over here and start unloading. And I keep checking contracts to make sure we don't get another contract pop up like a whole A or another
right
Miss Freelancer that get lucky and get another thing at Quant on it. No, it's not difficult. There's nothing really difficult about this. Just, it gets repetitive. I have you guys to talk to and hang out with, and plus we're gonna get. So right now, the reason I haven't been doing other missions is because I don't have ships that I want to do them with. I don't have all my shit's cargo or salvaging or mining. So I need to make some money to buy some more attack style ships. And then we can start doing some. I want to do some pirating. Like actual pirating. Get a couple of people, get a fucking snare ships.
I always get messed up on these. Trying to fly in third person.
The easiest thing to do is I always just fly up and get perfectly nosed up to wherever I'm at, parked, and then just spin 180. Always seems to be the easiest way to do it.
Yeah.
Get yourself all aligned the other way. Wing Jack Sparrow. Been great for high level bounties. Well, that's the other thing. I want to start like also maybe not just pirating, but also doing bounties on players, hunting them down and I'd call her right there, dude, and say you're good.
Yeah, I'm trying to stabilize it. Just still wants to move on me.
I think you're locked in right there. You don't look like you're moving on my screen.
Yeah, it stopped.
Oh, you're drifting away just a little bit.
It's a tricky position getting it to stand still sometimes.
You're frozen there. Oh, now you're coming backwards.
I think we got a server error. That's why I couldn't get back in the seat.
Well, we'll see what happens. That's the first one of these I've gotten in like a week, dude.
Yeah, we got one the other night helping Jesse do his overdrive missions. That's the first one I had in a long time. Is the game still mad buggy? Yep. Well, this right here is one of the steps in the right direction. Instead of a 30K that just crashes and everything vanishes, we get loaded into a new server. And everything should just be
Right where it was. The game's come a very, very long ways. Oh, we're back.
Yep.
And everything should be, because of the server hop, everything should just be perfect. I wonder if all the scrap's back too. I wonder if everything reset. I bet all the scrap reset.
Are you firing at me?
No, I shot my flares on accident right before the server crashed.
Oh! I was like, I'm hearing something.
I'm not stacking those properly. I'll start stacking them now.
If you just get them over here, I can stack them.
Oh!
Push.
I thought I just oceaned you. Recordable.
I got stuck inside that box. Yeah, you'll be the topic at tomorrow's safety meeting.
Oh, one fell through the floor.
I just saw that.
I won't.
Is it outside the ship?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get it here as soon as my guy will move.
Here, I can get it.
No, I got it. You stay put. I see it. I got it. It was floating down.
Floating down here too.
Oh, there's two?
There's two.
It's fucking money, man. Shit's trying to waste. Space show autumn body cams at random. Hey, I'm a one-man operation.
Make sure
OSHA don't apply.
slide out. Do we have any scrapping missions in the area?
Oh, let me check. I'll check again. I really want to see if these panels reset, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that would be nice.
These are all
fly
just...
over and get in your ship.
Say what?
I'm gonna fly over and get your ship. As you scrap, I'll make boxes.
Yeah, give me a sec here. I'm just gonna do this one last guy and move over to the other one. This one last little one. We'll see if these... That's what's gonna be really interesting to see, is if the after the migration, the recovery, if it resets the status of these things like panels and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You in?
Yep.
Okay. It did not reset. Cool. So it's actually... The game is actually doing its thing. Interesting. Well, we're pretty much stripped here. Let's see if we got any good contracts right here. Cruel 1. No, that's a fucking Anvil arrow. Fuck that. Cruel one, a 350R. That's a little guy, isn't it? Or is that a bigger one?
350 is like the 325.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's just the yeah. Okay, that's not worth going
It's a
after.
different variant of that workmanship.
That's the race one, the 350. So fuck that. I ain't paying 20K for that.
Right, I've left you.
Oh, I was gonna go fly you over. All right, well, let's see if we can find some more.
EVA is so satisfying now.
It's so good.
Oh,
Let's see if we can find any more panels. This one's stripped. This one isn't. I just almost ran into a panel right here that's not stripped. Okay.
there's another one right here in front of me that hasn't been stripped. Be to your right and behind. Well, that might be the one you're doing.
Thoughts on Star Citizen? I enjoy it a lot. It's very incomplete, still full of bugs. It can be frustrating to play. Their monetization process is a little predatory. But it's pretty transparent. That being said, you don't need to spend any money on the game at all. Other than buying in. If you don't want to. What's the name of this ship? This is a Vulture. The Reclaimer is the big one. In order for the Reclaimer to run really well, you need, I think, 4 people on it. 3 or 4. You can do it by yourself. You can fly it solo. It just isn't super efficient. This one's a one-man operation, but like anything, you bring more people, you can get a little bit more efficient and a little bit more productive. Because instead of me having to make trips to unload every, 20, 30 minutes, I can just fill up a cargo ship and then we make one big trip. And I think what we'll do is we'll go store the Freelancer once we're done, because it'll be full of SCU, and then we'll switch to a fucking C2 and fill it up as well. No, you can have more than one ship at a time. There's a little bit of a process to do it.
found another panel. I'm setting on it here for you.
Okay. I saw another one as I lined up to this one too. Was it this one right here? Nope, that one's stripped. The one you're looking at is not stripped. Nice.
Nope. She is purple.
I'm about full on my hopper. If you want to pull up alongside and empty the hopper out until I can get repositioned on, because I'll clear this off right here, and then when I position on the other side, you should be able to transfer because I won't move. I won't need to move.
Right.
Process of pulling out a second ship. Pull out your first ship, go land it on a pad at a space station. One of the external pads. Take the elevator back, call out a second ship. And there you go, you got 2 ships out. All right. Flip sides here. I am full.
Yeah, I'm coming to you here in just a second.
How much more would you make solo Vulture versus Reclaimer at 4 people split evenly? I don't know, dude. I have not run the Reclaimer enough to really understand how much money it makes. You're going to make more with the Reclaimer than even the Vulture. Simply because it has more space. So much more space. Because the biggest thing with the Vulture is you're limited to... You've only got 12 grid back here. You can technically fit... Like, let's see, 12, 6 more, so 18, right? 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 36. If you get really lucky and stack right, you can get 37 or 38 SCU before you have to go back on board the Vulture. But 13 of that isn't in crates yet. It's still sitting in the hopper. Or 14 of it. But only with a crew. I mean, you can run the Reclaimer solo. It's just slower. A Reclaimer with 2 people is going to operate more than twice as fast as a Reclaimer with 1 person. 3 isn't going to be 3 times as fast as 1. It's only going to be marginally more than 2. But it's still faster. But now you're talking about splitting the cargo even more, you know? Or splitting the value of the ship. Oh no, you're fine, Dark. I'm happy to be able to answer questions, man. That's what we're here for. And if I don't know them, usually people in chat know them. the reclaimer, it still has 2 scraper heads on it, right? 2 people.
Yes.
So it's 2 people, then a pilot, and then somebody in the cargo unloading. It'd be so a 4-man would be the most optimal way, but probably running 3 is going to net you the most per person, because the person driving could run back and do the cargo.
If you park it right, the pilot can get out and scrape.
Oh yeah, right, yeah. But even then, like, how big is the hopper on the? Because the last time I used the reclaimer, it didn't have this whole hopper system that we have now. It didn't exist, right? Like, you had to get out of your Vulture every fucking other crate.
No, it would do 250.
So you can do 250 before you got to start moving boxes?
Yeah. Yes.
Whew.
So in the old system, like if you would go do a Hercules, you know, like a C2A2,
Yeah.
would go scrap it, you could get like 50 SCUs of RNC off of it and then fracture it at 249, you know, whatever. And that would make you 1.7 million per buffer, essentially.
All right, I think those are scrapped. Where are you parked at? Oh, above me. Okay. Just want to make sure I don't run into it.
Behind you.
I'm gonna fly up there and set up so you can unload. Because I believe I'm done on panels. Whoa. The game definitely doesn't like me flying when you're in the back fucking around with cargo. Holy shit, dude. My screen is shaking like crazy when I go to move.
It's like, hey, something's wrong here.
Can you open the ramp and guide me back? Oh, okay.
I can go out the front and guide you. I'm still making boxes back
No,
there.
you're good. All right, we're butt to butt.
All right, one more box coming off this hopper.
I am in the fucking back. Wait, are we? We are drifting a little bit.
Nope, that's basically perfect. Good job.
Whoa, what are you doing? Stop, ship. There we go. Okay, we'll turn thrusters off so I don't bump it again.
Stuck. Oh.
Oh, did I hit you?
Oh, you basically knocked me out, but that's okay. I won't write you up.
Oh, that one didn't sit very well.
Yeah, we've got a weird
Uh-oh.
we've got a glitch over here somewhere.
I think the server's going again, dude.
I think so.
Because you stopped moving, I can't move any crates. Oh, okay. We're catching up. Everything's working. Maybe. It is, Teddy. All right, well, my tool won't stay out, so... Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that box does not want to go there. Whoa. Did you take that box?
I did. I'm trying to help you fix the goofy one.
Well, this box is perpetually. There we go. Be nice if we find some weevil eggs somewhere.
Right? Dude, I've done 30 or 40 fucking risky missions, or whatever they're called now, and I haven't got a single big ticket item.
Really?
So, yeah.
We were doing a group ERT one day, and we got a 16 SCU box of weevil eggs.
Since 323?
No, that was 322. But 2.7 million at Samson and Sons.
Flip
So
through
most
the
of
old
the time
contracts
it's
real
one
quick.
or two SCUs.
Cruel one, we've got that's a 350, it's a Scorpius. Stop giving us the crappy ones. All right, let's see here. Do we got... Why is it not giving me a reading? What the hell? I'm confused.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm not getting... Something must be in the way.
Don't forget to turn your Pierce off if you're doing long distance.
Yeah, it's on. It's off. It's like it's bugged, though. There we go. Oop, there's 12,000 right there. Away we go! $12K should fill us up nicely. I'd have to believe. where are we salvaging for panels? We are at Crew L1 right now, doing our best to try to find them. Oh, found him. Oh no, this one's stripped already? Is it? No, it's not. Okay, thought it was. So we've got this, but I think what we're gonna do, Sponge, we'll get filled up. We'll fly back, and we'll switch to my C2. We'll just move everything from the Prospector to the C2, and we'll just do the same thing with that. Or if not Prospector, Freelancer.
Sounds good.
Because if we're doing that and I see, like, if we see one pop up within, you know, like a 3 or 4 minute flight quantum jump for us, even at one of the other places, we might go check it out. Just because you never know, especially with the 50K missions and stuff.
Yeah, Crew L5 seems to have some nice scrapping places too.
Well, I just hate seeing like Miss Prospector or freelancers and, you know, Aquila class Connies and stuff like that pop up and then not go loot them.
Right.
Just feels like a waste, you know?
Absolutely.
Especially when it's like a 3-minute quantum jump. And we've got 2 of us running and having a big cargo vessel, like even grabbing some of the other, you know, because you're running a C2, we're not going to fill it completely full of RMC, so it makes sense to grab the other shit.
Other stuff.
Yeah.
Right. Even if it's not worth much.
Yeah, you're
it's
making the
still
trip
worth
anyways, right? You're making
Right.
it's worth more than an empty slot. So
Right.
the only thing I don't tend to grab is scrap, simply because it's a pain in the ass to fucking sell.
Yep.
Like, I wouldn't mind grabbing it if it wasn't such a pain to sell, but you can't sell it. You have to go to one of the fucking junk piles, and then you go there, and half the time it's a drug runner, so you end up running into players or pirates anyways. And
It's a crapshoot.
especially now with the RMC exploit, people are really camping out the spots. And I feel like pretty much everywhere that you can sell scrap, you can buy RMC. So landing on one of those places with a C2 is just asking for trouble.
I'll be AFK for a minute.
Yep. How do you maneuver the laser around? You hit G, and it unlocks the heads. And instead of steering your ship, I'm using the mouse right now. With the mining ship, I don't think it matters. You don't need to do it with a mining ship. It doesn't matter where the laser's pointing, does it? Need does not equal want. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can do this with the prospector heads. Does in the mole, does the pilot have a laser in the mole? Or is it three different positions plus the pilot? All right. We're 7%. Oh, I might have 0.2 more on here. Fill up the hopper. Bingo.
Right behind you, so don't back up.
Yep. Parker right.
Oh, come on. I'm not used to this.
Nose up.
backwards bull
Nose
crap.
up. Nose up.
I always go the wrong direction.
Yeah. Backwards is a fucking nightmare to drive, dude. All right, I would just plant her right there. And I'll do the rest.
Well, it's jumping around on me. God bless it.
You're good. Just park.
I got my throttle too far up.
You are drifting just a smidgen.
I always forget to scroll my throttle down too. And we still have a lot of room in here. That one on the left is going to be a blank hole because the crate's bugged out there. Unless it's
Right there.
changed, I haven't-
Yeah, no, it's bugged out. You're right.
me move it.
Oh. Oh.
What happened?
Lots of bad stuff happened.
Nothing changed on my side.
This crate is like too heavy for me to move. Like I pick it up and it just falls to the ground.
Here, let it fall and let me see if I can get it.
Perfect.
Sometimes if our streams touch the same box at the same time, it does that. Call it the Ghostbuster syndrome. You don't cross streams.
Right.
Should be 3 more boxes. I wonder if you should just go sell what you've got here and then start fresh in the C2.
Yeah, we can.
That way you don't, there's not that risk of hopefully not losing any. Sometimes, man, this thing is
Heartbreaking?
so bugged with cargo, yes. All right.
That won't have any cargo on it. Those don't ever have cargo on them. I saw a Caterpillar. Kind of got itchy. All right, is this one we already hit? I believe it is. Yep. Yep. This one is not though. We ain't hit this one yet. Nom, 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 nom.
Vulture hungry.
I'm really surprised that once the duping thing became pretty well known and was just basically ruining the gaming experience of everybody around it, that they didn't, like, the really easy fix to it would have been just to adjust in the server how much RMC costs to buy at the locations.
Yeah.
Or just remove it from the buy table. I don't understand why they don't do stuff like that. Like, yeah, they need to fix the bug, but like the RMC cell dupe bullshit has made it like a pain for people that are doing like what we're doing right now. It makes it harder, right?
Well, the other thing that adds to it too is the early wipe. Everybody knows that good scrapping is the easiest way to make money. So not only you got the dupers, but you got everybody trying to, make money at the same time. Legally, it's to say, and it just adds to the mayhem.
Yeah. Yeah, Hacks, you're probably right, man. And you know it makes sense in an aspect of like the company makes its money and keeps alive by selling new ships, right? And that's what keeps the hype going is new ships, but and like normally, like when people do stuff like dupe, I'm all about like punish them, no fucking mercy, if they're cheating, blah 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 blah. But this dupe glitch is like, it just happens to people just normally doing shit in the game. Like that's how kind of scuffed it is. So I understand them not taking any actions on people this time, but I know in the past they've never done it, even with like really extreme dupes. Like you have to go, like there's no way to do the dupe on accident. You have to do it on purpose. And they've never even actioned against people to do that, really.
Far all I'm really finding is mining.
I know I saw another one around here. Oh, there it is. They've wiped everyone within a few weeks of a major patch before, but like wiped everyone, right? Subtlety, like the whole server gets wiped. Like that's punishing everybody. That's not punishing the bad actors. And what a lot of game developers don't seem to grasp, because BSG's in the same boat, is if you don't punish bad behavior, it doesn't just reward that bad behavior, it incentivizes more bad behavior. Like, if people are buying RMT in any game, you shouldn't just punish the people selling the RMT, you should punish the people buying it. Because word gets out that, hey, if you buy gold, you're going to get banned. And that has a pretty big impact on people. I'm controlling the laser, Anti.
I'm not seeing any more panel deposits in my scans.
Oh, I've got a fucking glitched box in the back of this thing. Have I looked at the gray market sites? No.
I'm not seeing anything else in scans.
I'm about out of
Other than rocks.
food and water anyways, so I think we'll finish up here. We'll throw this load on the prospector. I'll go sell, give you your cut, and get food and water, and then figure out what we do from there. You haven't played since Persistent World was implemented and the servers were on fire? Yeah, it's a completely different game, man. It's a completely different game than it was 3 months ago. Yep, that's Sponge subtly. Yeah, I don't really care about it, the overdrive stuff, to be honest with you, Haxed. I don't own the ship, so I don't really care about getting an upgrade for a ship I don't own. Need another group salvage movie night? Yeah, that was cool, dude. I think, honestly, the biggest leap for Star Citizen for the player base, like everybody was talking about 323 being like the big change, and I don't see it. It's not it. 4.0 could be it, but they need to get to where servers, shards, whatever you want to call them, have thousands of players on them, and you're not just split out. Like right now, you can go to many places in the solar system and not see a soul. Because 100 people in a solar system is just not that many people. So that's going to be the big change, I think. Found ourselves a redeemer.
There you go.
If the contract actually loads. Well, I mean, yes and no, Macro. I think the bigger point is you sure, you can match the hardcore players all into one server, but if you want to draw more players, you have to have more activity in the verse, and you get that by having more people on one server. So you have activity, you have this larger, more healthy player base. You know what I mean? Man, I'm getting contracts, quite a few contracts now. There's a core we can go check out. It's
They
got,
must have went through their cycle. I think they cycle
yeah,
every so often. They reset.
those are some cheapies I'm not too worried about. All right, let's go check out this core first.
Oh, I was laying on a pad. I thought you wanted to. Don't you want to get some water? Food and water.
Good call. I totally forgot about that. These missions don't go away, so. Oops.
Yeah, you can just accept it.
I just do so many risky missions that I always I'm used to being on the clock.
Right.
Because what I think I'll do is I'm gonna land this guy, I'm gonna eat and drink, get refurbished, and I'm gonna I can park and store the freelancer, and she'll be hunky-dory, and I'll deal with selling later, and we'll pull out the old C2. Let's empty out what I've got left on. What do I have on this? Yeah, I've got about 10 crates or 15 crates on here, give or take. So
Okay.
we'll swap that over to the ship, and then I'll take the freelancer and park it.
10-4. I am on.
Yep,
pad
almost to you.
3. You do that, I'll go buy some food and beverage.
Okay. Well, Hacks, you got to understand that the only way to get the tech to work is by basically breaking it. You know what I mean? And I'm sure you understand that. I guess just kind of reminding you of the perspective of that. And as a gamer, that's really frustrating because you just want to play the game. And Star Citizen's brutal, dude, with how much time it can just steal from you because something doesn't work. Fucking scared me for a second. My gun was covering. All I saw was you run it out here, and my gun was covering your name tag, so I didn't see the name tag, and I was like, oh god, there's somebody coming.
I had the bug where my tractor beam's not working.
Try coming over to this ship and see if you're standing in here, if it works.
Do you hear that humming noise out of that?
Yeah.
Freelancer?
It's not the freelancer, it's my fucking... Or maybe it is, I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't work at all over here.
That is the stuff that I was talking about with how the game just kind of has these weird fucking rules with
Right.
how things work or don't work.
You should be able to get this stuff out of the vehicle. There's
Say what?
food and drink. I put food and drinks in your vehicle over there.
Okay.
We'll make sure you get them.
All right, let's see here. What are we? We're short by what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, we're only 6 from being full. That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm slow walking now. God damn it. Okay. Vehicle. Food and drink. Okay. We'll,
Food and drink show up.
Yep. If you want to hop out of this, I'll and move the Vulture up closer so there's room for me to park a C2. I'll go put this baby to bed and go grab a C2, and we can start doing some more, maybe not quite as profitable, but at least some more interesting stuff. Ripping cargo out of ships and stuff. Easy. Easy. Whoa.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
Nobody
bay.
saw that.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Hacks, dude, like legit, man, I didn't play this weekend all that much, but like playing yesterday, I played earlier last week. Dude, I have the server error we got here was the first one that I've gotten in quite a while. You just lost power. The spacesuit's so goofy and funny looking. I like it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Store.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Yeah. If you need something, use the terminal. That's what it's.
I hate these rude NPCs. Ha! Douchebag.
Hey, welcome to.
Doc Galbi Chicken Burrito. I think it's just a luck thing, Hacks. Is all it is, dude. Straight up. I don't think it's anything other than that, other than just pure dumb luck. I like how Sponge gave me an empty Gatorade. Completed take two task a few days ago. No more tasks since. Any ideas? Wait, what? Which one's the take two task? That wasn't the. If that was the event, dude, the event ended on the 26th. So yeah, you're kind of. Oh wait, Hangar 13. Now we pull out the big bitch. Free fly abandoned ships. True. I forgot about that. The free fly and the free rentals mean people just have ships they don't give a fuck and they just leave them. That's so true, dude. That's probably a big reason why there's so many goddamn ships everywhere. You put 5 full drinks? I grabbed the Gatorade and the only one I saw was the Gatorade bottle and it was empty. The duper 10 C2s, yeah.
You are clear to launch.
This fucking ship's so cool, dude. Like little detail, like this thing's VTOL, right? I'm in VTOL mode right now, which just gives you more acceleration up and down. It's gonna have more impact later. But what I love about it is like you see those thrusters on the side that were super amped up, but
Thank you, and please visit again.
like the wingtips and the thrusters folding away when you turn VTOL mode off. Like I love that shit, dude. That's so cool. You know what? I don't know if my respawn... I think my respawn point's in Grimhex. I better set it here. Can I check that anywhere on my screen? Do you guys know? Why is it letting me shoot guns in an Armistice zone? I can't even land on that pad. Where's the other one at? Is it over there? No, that's a... Is that one? I think that's one. Should be pad 1. Yeah, the little thing in the top left, they changed the emblem. The little cross sign means it's an Armistice zone. It's definitely an Armistice zone. I'm literally right next to the space station. It's 100% an Armistice zone. Neither of those are bigger pads. I don't think anyways. Oh yeah, never mind. This one is bigger. Don't send you any money? What? No, dude. Definitely gonna send you money. Tractor took down a power line? Oh no, Sponge. That sucks, dude. And now the hope is that I can make this work. Are we centered? Not quite. There we go. Power. Okay. The ring of lights is the Armistice zone. Cool. All right, let's see how far out this ramp actually goes when I open it, and if I'm going to be able to land back here. she's gonna be tight. What's that fucking guy doing? Boy, I don't know, man. We might be able to fit, but it's not like I have a bunch more room here. Like we got and we're on pad 2. Okay. Oh, don't tell me the fucking elevators are not working over here. God damn it. What do we just park off the pad, move the Vulture ourselves? This guy's What do you think, chat? You think we can get away with it? Where's he at? Where'd the little guy go? Where's he at, chat? He flew away and I lost him. Oh, that's you, Devils? I was gonna go fucking rob somebody, dude. I thought somebody... That kind of takes the fun out of it. Oh God. So many dirty jokes are coming to mind right now. So many. I wish they'd kind of do something about that elevator thing or the ladder thing, like how your guy gets to the bottom and wants to keep like going back and forth on it. I don't like that. I gotta make sure somebody doesn't jack me now. I'm kind of worried about what happens now that old dirty Sponge isn't. Sponge isn't on. He's on, but he's not on. Like, what happens? Ugh. I hate how this thing has like Velcro fucking hind feet, dude. Okay, well, we can't land there. Okay. Now we test and see if we can fit the C2 in here. I don't know that there is anything. Axe, you could do that with like I could go park my C2 and just salvage my C2, but I don't know that it's as effective as doing panels and stuff. Because like the whole thing of salvaging is supposed to be able to find cargo, right? Okay, ship. Easy. Does it. Holy smokes. I don't know if this is actually going to work, guys. I think I'm going to run right into my Vulture with my ramp. No. Though cattywampus parking cattywampus might be the way like if we do this. Oh, we got all sorts of space up front here. It's gonna be more about hanging that foot off the edge than anything. I think we're good. What exactly am I trying to do? I'm trying to get to where I can fit my C2 and my fucking Vulture on this pad at the same time. In this arrangement. Fuck yeah, it's gonna work. Except the ramp access button doesn't work from down here. Made it. Look at that fine ass. So the question is Old Dirty Sponge...
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
He's on board, so I don't quite know what to do about that. Wait, did we leave him behind us? No, he's with us. He's on board. Oh, we're so fucked. I was reading chat and not watching where we were flying. Oh, easy, easy does it. Are we actually going to be able to land this? I like how the landing gear just shows up. Easy does it, big guy. No. Fuck. Okay, stop. 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 Oh, I'm upside down. Fuck. A little bit of time here. Just go nice and easy. Texting and driving kills. Easy game, easy ship, easy. Oh, it's the gravity it doesn't like. It's the gravity that it doesn't like. Are we in? Hey! We made it. That's piloting skills right there, chat. Is this the repair shop? I think that's good. It's a good thing if that's the repair shop right there. I literally, it asked in and I just full throttled it backwards and then it was doing spins. So I just turned the throttles off and hoped it landed right side up. And it worked.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You can toggle thrusters in your power menu. Yeah. We just brute forced it. My question is it still like that? Yep. Wait. Huh. Sponge is still inside the ship. Oh, okay. All right. Sponge is still here. Sponge is now one with the ship. He's forever part of the crew, part of the ship. Part of the crew, part of the ship. Well, chat. There's really only one way to fix this. Can't be having a haunted ship now. How do I find? Here we go. Actually, I don't want to die because I don't want to lose my contracts. Such a stupid, funny looking spacesuit, and I love it. It's the new tractor beam gun that lets you do bigger stuff. Like, I don't think we can fly because we don't have any of our vertical thrusters. I'm curious if it'll let me repair it. I can, Sherp. It's kind of what I was thinking of doing. I just like how the landing gear just materializes. Hey, we got a ship again. How do you turn self-destruct on? It won't let me self-destruct in the hangar, will it?
You are clear to launch.
All right, we'll see what happens with old dirty sponge in the back. All right. We'll hit the emergency brakes. Perfect. Let's see what we got on board. Probably nothing. I don't think these can have anything, can they? They have cargo slots? I don't think they do. Interesting, though. I do kind of want to try. see if we can get any components out of it. How's salvaging working out today? Did pretty good, man. And we're not like hardcore, like really grinding it. We were, I'm trying different things, just trying to make sure I understand the whole game loop all the way. This thing's almost ready for major components. Oh. That, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that the fuck out of there. Nope. Oh well. It was worth checking out. Because even if you can't get the components out, like I said, if you unrack them, you pull them out of their racks and just leave them sitting on the ground, when you crack the ship open, they float into space and you can pick them up. I don't know what I spent on this contract, but I'm gonna have a hard time recovering it in RMC. I do know that. We could probably maybe get away with some of the guns if we rip the guns off, but it's such a pain. And I don't think we're gonna get all that much money off the guns anyways. Fuck, I'd be surprised some of them might not even fit inside. It sucks because it looks like I'm only gonna get about 40, maybe 50,000 RMC out of it. Have you guys seen them say anything about when the next the patch that they're gonna fix duping and stuff? Like, have they said when Have you guys heard them say when they're gonna plan on doing that patch? Because I want to make sure I get everything sold in case it resets. What ship am I looking at? Well, we're probably gonna buy the Inferno. Like, I'll probably get this stuff done. We'll go park the C2. I'll throw the RMC. I just want to get these 2 contracts done that I paid for. We'll throw the RMC in the Freelancer, and then take it down to Orison, sell, and then buy myself an Inferno. What I kind of feel like. Sets us back a little bit. But then I have something besides an arrow and a Buccaneer. Because while the Buccaneer's good, it's so squishy. Yeah, I know it's on the PTU, and I know that they've got the duping thing fixed. My concern is more that I want to make sure I get everything sold and off my ships before the patch, because that's how you lose cargo and shit like that. Even patches where they don't mean to do it, it just clears databases sometimes. Especially a patch that's fucking around with cargo. I definitely don't want to have any cargo on anywhere. They've never really wiped for exploits before. Yeah, I know it's rare that they do it, but it's not about them wiping. It's more about shit getting reset, which happens all the time, not intentionally. It just, stuff doesn't transfer over well sometimes with patches, so. A little over 5 SCU it looks like we'll get off of a Redeemer. Actually, 6. That's a lot more than I expected to get. Like, that's as much as a Connie, and it's way easier to fucking salvage. 6.7, so 6.5. I'll take it. Are you reading in forums somewhere, Sponge, or is there a content creator you're watching where you get your news from? Overshot that one by a little bit. That's okay. We'll see what she's got for cargo. Hopefully something. Why don't I fracture disintegrate after you're done scrapping? Because the boxes are worth gold. Yeah, there's a crate of gold on there. I guess we could take that. Since we're almost done anyways. It's just not worth it. It's not worth the extra RMC. If we were running if I had a cargo ship with me, like maybe it would be worth it. Like a C2 cargo ship, but you're talking 1.5, 1.3 credit, 1.3 thousand credits per SCU versus 15. So it's just not worth the space. It's like iron. I'm not going to take the iron. All I want is the gold. Or the processed food. Or the scrap. But we'll take the gold. Yeah, so scraping gives you RMC, recycled material composite. Fracture disintegrate gives you construction materials. Nice sponge. Well, and I'm gonna have to cut her. We're gonna have to end the stream here after a little bit. Probably we'll get. I'll tell you what. We'll get this down on the ground. We'll get this stuff sold. And then I'm gonna have to call the stream, just because it's the wife and I's 15-year anniversary. So we're going to dinner. Oh my god, babysitter, and we're gonna go get a yummy dinner. And the babysitter gets here in about an hour, hour and a half. What are we having? I don't remember exactly. We had like 4 restaurants. I honestly don't remember which one we settled on, or if we even did. The wife made a reservation somewhere. I just don't know where. Because we used to. There was been a place that we go most of the time, and it's good. The food's good. It's just the menu doesn't change all that much. It hasn't changed that much over the years. And like legit, every time I go there, I just end up getting the pork. And they have fantastic oysters, and good at food. I mean, it's a good place, but I just want to try something different. So I'm not sure exactly what we're doing. All right, I think we'll hit the back end. The last couple little drops off of here. Where's the space station? There's the lights. Why are the lights curved? I don't know that I've ever seen them curve before. It's supposed to be like that? Do I have something programmed in my... I do. Same to you, Corrupted. How much do we usually spend? I don't usually spend is not something I even paid. Like, when we go to dinner, order what we want. It's not like a, well, we can only spend $40 per person. Like, I worked my ass off a lot of years to make sure that we didn't have to do that in life. Try not to bump into my fucking precious. Just like that. All right, we'll go park the pig. We'll throw this last little bit of cargo into the Freelancer, and then down to Orison we go. Come on. Let's go. I want them to fix this too. Like they did all this work on the C2 and then but the fucking elevator's broke now. The animation anyways. Game's starting to worry me here. I love how the doors open. Like, I want a door in real life that does that. I couldn't even fathom how fucking expensive that would be to make something like that.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Why are you having me land all the way the fuck over here? Oh, you're not. Okay, good. Finally, it gives me a good hanger. See, I was it was such a weird spot. I thought it was a really bad hanger because it usually does. This is fucking sweet. Landing gear down.
Landing complete.
Let me out.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been replaced with...
We got the good quantum drive on this too, so it'll be quick getting over to Orison. It takes 5 or so minutes after you land to get to the TDD, and hopefully it's not full. We don't have to sit there for like 6 hours to sell. How can Miss help you today?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Thank you, and please visit again. Yeah, I wish I'd like to actually set one up, man. My schedule's been super fucked up lately, so I haven't had a very good thing to deal with to be able to do it, but yes, I would very much like to do that at some point. Really? I swear if this... I'm gonna be very unhappy. Very, very unhappy.
Oh.
Forgot I was still in Discord. Fuck. So here's the problem: is it still has me programmed to the Hercules, I think, is where it would let me. So I have to fly this out of Armistice and then come back in order for it to work right. No, it's a Armistice thing, Renegade. I've been dealing with it a couple of days now, trying to find out the little quirks here and there. I was holding to. It didn't bring anything up because it still thinks I'm in a place that I can't do it. But we fly out of Armistice and then we fly back. Hey, XDM. Hope you have a good day too, man. So we fly out of Armistice, we turn around, we fly back, and we should be good. Well, satellites don't get rid of Armistice. They just mean that you can't get in trouble for doing naughty things, right? Correct? Armistice still exists in places whether the satellite's there or not. I'm pretty sure. Yep, the cargo elevators, like everybody was hoping it was going to be with this one. We try again. All these little markers are annoying as hell too. I think we were a little close. Well, fuck, chat. It's not gonna let me. This usually fixes it. We'll give it one more try on here. Hey, we fucking glitched it into existence. Everything's fine, chat. Everything is fine. So what missions do you once you get the Drake? Just salvage missions. There's two kinds you can do, depending on your desire of risk and. Oh, you think the actual hangars are going to PTU this week? That'd be sweet. I think we got, oh, there's one spot right there. We'll have 2 cargo containers, 2... Three extras, it looks like. Trying to push 3, 2, blah 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 through quickly. Well, good, because it's not completely game breaking, but it is pretty fucking annoying having douchebags exploiting RMC and fucking up every other game loop. All right, off to Orison. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Wishmaster, is that they were going to wait till Invictus because they have to do a patch to turn it off anyways, which just makes sense to me, you know? Oh no, I don't want contracts. I want map. Zoomed out too far. Yeah, you know, I might wait to buy the Inferno until after the patch, just in case. It's medium difficulty flying Revolution. It's pretty intuitive and user-friendly. It has some extra complexities to it. But you can fly around with a mouse and keyboard easier than Battlefield. Where is the spaceport? There it is. She's a boat. She's a boat. She's a boat. Smaller targets are a bitch with a slower turn rate. Yeah, I think both of the ions, it looks like they're kind of setting them up to be designed to hit big ships hard. kind of like a support role more than anything. But it's a Space A10. How could you not want a Space A10?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Do you guys ever have problems with the landing base showing up here for you guys too? Is this one right here? Oh no 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 no. Don't you even. Forgot I was still in fucking nav mode. I haven't done a Jump Town yet, but I heard it's one of the community's favorite events. Is that safe to say? How do you get into commodity trading? What's the name of the website? There's a website that takes all the guesswork out of it.
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
And right now I wouldn't do any commodity trading till they get this patch done. No, not SC Tools. It's the fuck is it? I thought I'd fucking saved it. I swore I put a bookmark on it, but it didn't bookmark. I always just type in, like, you know, Star Citizen Quantium price, I think is what I type in. Oh yeah, here you go. UEX Corp, this one. UEX Corp.space. And it has, I mean, it'll tell you, you can click on space stations, you can design your routes, you can do all sorts of shit. All right, now we got the long run over to the TDD. Make sure I could be completely off here, HK, but once you buy the prospector, make sure you like fly it around and maybe even fly it to like a space station and store it so that you get it like hard set in the database. Because in the past they've even said, hey, make sure you pull your ship out and you fly it at least once to make sure that it carries over through the patches. Running, running, running. Running, running, running. You think wait after Invictus even, Wishmaster? Probably not a bad. Oh, look at that.
The next shuttle is approaching Salvage.
Like the shuttle was fucking knew we were coming. spacesuit is wild, dude. The helmet's so goofy looking, but I like it. All right. I feel like I've beat Manor Lords too. I've gotten the game figured out now in its current state that it's just easy mode. I bet we don't get any more intentional wipes Wishmaster till 4.0.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is moving.
The main point of this patch was to test new economy stuff. I don't think so at all, HK. If it was to test new economy stuff, I feel like they would have wiped ships too. There's so many systems that came in with 323 that it's just a general overall test. All right, how much money did we make? Oh yeah, we have Quant. Forgot we had that on board. Oh no, we have no demand, chat. There's no demand. I mean, they've got databases. They're going to be able to sort through who was duping and who wasn't, versus who was duping intentionally and not. Plus, man, I'd have to imagine if they were going to wipe money with this patch, they would say so. All right. We've got 11 mil. Let's go buy ourselves an Ares. Or Inferno, sorry. Let's go buy an Inferno. Push him off. That's intrusive thoughts. I'm glad you guys had the same ones I did. But knowing my luck, I'd go to push him off and I'd fall off too. Do 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 do. I could buy an A1 and an Inferno. Fuck it, chat. We'll buy both of them. We bought 2 new ships. Spending spree. Why did I choose to play Star Citizen on this occasion? Because I love people like you coming into my chat and telling me I'm boring. Because then I hope you never come back. Because you're bored. And then I don't have to put up with you again. That was a joke? Oh, okay, good. So was mine was just a joke too. Yeah, mine, I was just joking. I didn't mean what I said. Just like... Ooh, that's gonna end badly. All right, we're gonna stop fucking around with that. We're gonna end up full off. That was karma bait right there, chat. The 0.1A patch is too unstable, needs another patch tomorrow. Any YouTube guides on this game? Not yet, Lanson, but I'm thinking about doing one. Not picking on anyone, just chat was a little quiet. Going into a streamer's chat and saying boring is like going up to a chick and saying that dress makes you look fat. Might be true, but you just don't fucking do it. This sucks. I wonder how long we're gonna have to sit here. I wonder what that hose does. Stupid purple shoes and gloves. Exactly, Renly. Exactly. Show new ships. I don't know if I'll have time to, dude. We gotta see how long this takes. I want to get this fucking RMC sold. What do we have? We filled 120. 120 plus we had 3 extra, I believe. And that's times 14.467. So we're going to be 1.78 million. Assuming we can get it sold. Because this says that we've got empty slots, but we don't got empty slots. What 2 ships did I get? I bought an A2. Or sorry, A1. No, I didn't buy. I wish I bought an A2. That's 40 mil. I bought an A1 and I bought a Inferno. Ion Inferno. Now we can drop bombs on people for Jump Town. It's not quite the nuke. It's not quite the Moab. Lethal takedown. It's amazing how one mouse button could just end your fucking day. I just want to sell it. Let me sell it. That guy smells funny. We have to do 10 minutes already. What happens if you do it? He dies and I go to jail. Let me sell it. Fuck you, dupers. Fuck you, dupers. Every one of you. Fuck off. Blug, 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 blug. you better let me fucking throw this. What? Bleh. No, the prison has its own little mini game revolution. Like you're in a prison and it's like a work prison. So you can shorten your time by doing work, manual labor. Yeah, and you can break out of it too. It's actually a really good game loop. Because it's punishing enough that you don't want to fucking go to jail. So you'll think twice about doing some shit, but it's also not like debilitating. Like it's stuff like that. Everybody says Star Citizen's a scam, right? This is just a scam game, blah, 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 blah. Scam games don't have out really good game loop systems like that, or salvaging, or mining. The game might fail. The game might never come to fruition. It might never actually happen. That doesn't make it a scam game. And right now, for those that don't understand what we're waiting on, the problem is the there's a certain supply that these things will buy of resources. And like you see right here, it says no demand. Because until this clicks below 4,000, it won't let you sell. And it does that every so often. And then I'll be able to sell these things. But because people are duping their inventory, it's like filling it up, and it makes it really hard. Leadership seems to be lacking. It's hard to say, man. It's really hard to say. Because a lot of the effort and work that they've put into the game over the last couple of years, we're only just starting to see now. So, and like everybody's like, oh my God, 323 has all this stuff. And in reality, all of the stuff in 323 has been being worked on since like 2021. And it's just now making it into the game. All these big pieces and threads that are finally coming together. God damn it, dude. I've never had to wait this long before. Titan Avenger for 56 is a good deal. Yep. And use my code, because I think you get free shit. I get free shit too. Like, let's go look at that. I'll show you guys. Like, I don't have anything to hide. How do I look at that? So these are the ships that I have. I got a Vulture, Avenger Titan, and a Freelancer, and a Pisces. The Pisces came with something though. Oh yeah, and the Prospector. Those are the ships that I've bought. And this is the free shit you get for review. How do I get to the... Where's my... That's not what I want. How do I get to my referral stuff? Where's that at? Here, maybe? Oh yeah, here we go. How many RP? Does it say how many I have? So you don't really get anything. You get like little shitty things. So it's not like I get paid a bunch of money because you guys sign up, but you guys do get extra shit if you use the code. I want to go assassinate that guy. Where'd he go? Wait, did he just sell? Did he just sell? Did he get booted for being AFK? I think he did. Less competition. Hey. Hey, jackass. Buy my stuff. Fucker. I just want to sell my fucking stuff. Does the A1 not have any cargo at all? I thought it had a little bit of cargo. I guess not. How do I have... Chat. Chat. Is that saying what I think it's saying right now? That my inventory on Orison, I have 25,000. Oh, that's micro. Oh, it is. It's micro. Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. Thought I had fucking something stored on Orison somehow.
We've got a lot of variety. Take your time and have a look.
Not the C one, the A one. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying, Wishmaster. Okay. Did I adjust my settings? No. Oh, Sponge is back. So it takes away all the cargo for the bomb bays then, huh? How effective are the bombs? Is there anything I can drop bomb? I should have asked these questions beforehand, but is there anything I can even drop bombs on effectively, like that it would be useful? Is there an aiming system for the bombs? Or are you just fucking freeballing it when you fly overhead? Or do you just stop and hover? Doesn't sound very safe to stop and hover. We're going to give her one try. We're going to log in again to a different server chat. We're going to give her one try to see if we can get this shit sold. And then otherwise, we're going to have to just call her. You got who? Okay. Okay. But you don't have a phone. Oh. It's useful for Jump Town when tons of other players' ships are there and you want to destroy their fleet. You mean when you want to be a douchebag? Axed. Like, is there any bunker missions or any of the other, like, the missions you can do that would be helpful? I guess some of the bad guy missions you could drop bombs on shit. because the other ship that I want to get is the stealth bomber. What the fuck? I can't remember what it's called. It's like a stealth bomber, right? But it shoots torpedoes. That's right up my fucking alley. Because what I want to do with that, get everything all stealthy, built up correctly for it, and just sit over places where people kind of grief or pirate, and wait for some pirate to think he's gonna pick on a fucking C2 and just ram a torpedo right up his ass. It's like sniping. I think that sounds like fun. It'll delete most ships. Oh, I know. I know what a size 9 torpedo's can. A size 9 torpedo is designed to kill shit like an Idris, dude. It's the epitome of using a sledgehammer to kill a fly. You guys know what the Eclipse costs? Maybe that's my next that's my next thing. And I didn't realize I needed to save some money for parts. That's weird. That should be 120. $25K for each torp. That's fucking cakewalk, my man. All right, let's go. How much? 360. I thought I had 36 million. I thought I had 36 million. It's 360. I already know what's going to happen too. Is that cargo is sitting on there? Those other 4 or 6 or whatever units it was, 7. They're going to show up again at some point. All right, we're back to 3 mil, even though we just bought 2 ships, and I can't. I gotta go check them out, chat. Gotta at least put them in the hangar. I want to at least go look at them. We got time. I say we got time. I'm gonna get yelled at, but that's fine. Eclipse is 8 million. Oh, that's not bad. $25K for torps. You make it sound like it's a huge deal. I'll start counting RMC boxes and torpedoes. That's 3 torpedoes. That's 4 torpedoes.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Because I feel like that, like, God, if you could stock for bounties, doing bounties with a fucking Eclipse, stealthed up and really hard to see, and just track people down and just wait for them to, like, they open their map or something and you launch a torpedo at them. How close can you get? Like, if you do everything right with the modules to really get your stealth level down, and you keep your guns off and probably even keep your shields off, like, how close can you get to somebody before they see you? Because I remember Tuna showing me it a little bit last year and kind of explaining to me some of how it works. And I've seen some videos of people using it or having it used on them. Like, it's basically, fuck, there's a torpedo, somebody's got an eclipse, and then the big ship blows up.
This is your stop. Please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Horst Skyway shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
How do you saw that where? How'd you see it on your computer? Oh. I don't like the fact that you can just get on the internet at school. The size 9s are hammerhead 1-hitters and Idris 2-hitters. Imagine having a ship that big. Can you shoot the torpedoes down? Like, are there point defense systems essentially, like with turrets and stuff to actually shoot? You have to be able to stop those.
Retrieval system.
All right, let's look at the A1 first.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
You can evade them using countermeasures. Well, I mean, if you're in a small ship, they're easy to evade, right? Torpedoes are big, slow deals, right? Wait, what hangar am I going to? 7. But you actually can shoot them. Yo, it's like a baby fucking C2, dude. Where's the bomb bays at? Are these? Is this the bomb bay right here? This panel? Does it have any missiles on it? Or just a couple of guns? It's fucking cool, dude. Wait. Component access is back here? Oh, that's fucking bullshit. Yes, 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 yes. I love it. Time to commit war crimes. All right, we got beds, we got food. I'm guessing this is the shitter. I don't like the future where your shitter and shower is in the same thing. Like, this kind of future sucks, dude. Your shower and your toilet are the same thing. And your sink. So you can brush your teeth, poop, and shower all at the same time.
Okay, that was really wrong. Okay.
Lets you make shower stomp waffles, too. You're surprised it has escape pods? Yeah, usually, like...
Oh, wait, the shower has a
No, the ship does. Usually you don't want to escape pod into a place you just bombed. This has to be the bomb bay doors. That's fucking cool. That's cool. I like that. That's fucking sweet. All right, let's go pull out the space A10. And look at that guy. But I know what we're doing tomorrow. Maybe now that I got these two ships, I can convince Liston to get on. I wonder if Towers tried to run this game yet. They're not a thing yet, Renly. They're going to be, though.
Welcome
The ships have them. They just don't do anything yet.
retrieval system.
All right, let's store that. Crusader, Starfighter, Inferno.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit
7. The only thing I want them to do now is to make some kind of analogy of the C-130. Whoa, that thing is fucking cool looking. I love the hexagon, the honeycomb fucking... Ooh, can I jump up on here? Let me... Yeah! Yeah! Nope. Yeah! Yeah! I want to jump around and I want to run around on top of it. That's such a big fucking gun. Holy shit. Wait, I have missiles too? What size missiles does it let me use? Oh. Let me jump up. I want to jump up. Only size 2s? Oh. Oh, that's fucking cool. Yeah, this is literally a gun with a spaceship built around it. It's fucking amazing. And I love it. I just wish you could put... It had 2. Like, that there was one mounted on this side. Whoa, it's fucking yikes. Easy, easy, big guy. Get a little bit more height here. And then completely defy the laws of physics. It's nimble, dude. I expected it to be a little bit more boaty than that. Like, I think this is gonna fit me nicely. Because, like, the arrows and stuff are too much for me. I don't like how fucking crazy they are.
You are clear to launch.
Hurry up and open up. Let me out.
You are clear to launch.
Where is... Oh, it handles an atmosphere really good, actually. I'm trying to find the space station. I know it's up here somewhere. Okay. Am I planning on getting sticks? No, because I already have them. There we go. Yo, this thing handles really good in atmosphere.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I fucking love it. I'm supposed to be getting off. I gotta go blow something up though. I should have never have taken off. Huh? Okay.
Quantum travel complete.
Nothing.
Quantum travel.
I have like 10 minutes yet. I bet it should be enough, right?
Quantum travel complete.
Ah, you son of a bitch. What's the top speed of this guy? 11. So it can move. All right. How do I switch to missiles? Fuck it. Oh, now we're making hits. I don't know why it wouldn't switch to missiles for me. Who's next? You are? All right. Come here, nerd. Don't you even try to ram me, you son of a bitch. Try to get a little bit of space here. The sound from the gun is satisfying. I love how it spools up too, dude. He is trying to ram me. Like, I'm not even trying to fly to fight him right now. Okay. I'm trying to keep him from ramming into me. Why won't it switch, chat? Do I not have missiles? I thought I had missiles on this thing. I do have missiles, right? Middle mouse works, but why is my hat not working? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong damn button. That's why. Why am I so damn zoomed in too? How many of these can I fire? 4? Interesting. All right, chat. Try to get landed here before we get into too much trouble. I'm gonna be able to go right to... Where's Seraphim Station at? Isn't it right here? Well, I have to say this is deeply satisfying. Like, taking this thing up against medium-sized ships, this thing probably hammers medium-sized ships. I'd have to guess. I know ballistics have a hard time with shields currently. But how do missiles do with shields?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I like this ship. I like this ship a lot.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Goodbye. Goodbye. We'll store it, and then we got to go. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. I can't wait. We're going to use that some more. I'm excited to use that, especially if we can team up with people. We do like group stuff.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm gonna go have dinner with the wife. I gotta get changed real quick, like 5 minutes real quick. Everything's stored. Appreciate you guys. I'm not gonna raid anybody. I gotta end the stream pretty quickly here because I got to get going. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow morning. We're probably going to play this tomorrow now that I got these 2 new ships. You guys have a wonderful evening or morning wherever you're at. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the support today. You guys are great. We'll see you tomorrow.